going to be doing an Eishin Flash run finally. Chat picked this, I think, like a month ago for my next career, and I finally am recovered, and I've gotten all my other obligations done, so we're going to be going through Eishin Flash. And normally, I start stream with, some fun stuff here and there, but I'm not going to because these typically go kind of long. Eishin Flash. I've been saying Eishin Flash. Eishin Flash. So yeah, we're going to see what we can do. Eishin Flash, if you don't know, has it's not the best stat growths. Yeah, power 10%, wit 20% could be very useful. We are going to try our best to we're going to try to get this as an end closer because I believe it was Kardik in the Discord asked for, let me make sure, yeah, it was Kardik in the Discord asked to make sure to give some tips on that, and I can't really give tips without actually trying it myself, so we're gonna do our best to get a good end closer, which I have one ready to go, and this should come with Umastan, Hydrate, and then we got Let's Pump Some Iron as a possibility. It's not the best. Honestly, this Manhattan Cafe might be a little better just because of enclosure straightaways, got some speed. Yeah, let's just do the 21, 21, 21 and see how that goes. And then I also grabbed, I believe I grabbed a, what was it called? Measuro Dober with not the best stamina, but a ton of enclosures, so it brings it up to an A. Hi Dohi, how's it going? Yeah, so we're gonna try to get not Dober. I wish I had Dober. Oh, that's right. We're gonna try to get Eishin Flash as an encloser and see how we can do for Sagittarius. For Sagittarius Cup. I have no idea. We will see though. This is pretty good, I would say. Eishin Flash doesn't come in with too many skills potential wise that are like crazy. So I was like, why am I only seeing power? Because that was all I had, I guess. There we go. So we do want to make sure we grab this stamina. 3 speed, stamina, and a wit for right-handed. That's what we're going to be going with here. And we'll see what we can do. Lots of different pops that could come here. Unfortunately, we're going to have to rely on, if we really wanted straightaway. Oh, we don't even have straightaways. Oh, there it is. Straightaway spurt 2-star here and straightaway spurt 2-star here. So there's a decent chance of it popping. I unfortunately do not have a very good Kishi Amazon to like guarantee the straightaway spurt. Well, guarantee. It's not a guarantee, but we're gonna do our best. But I've been holding off on doing Eishin Flash for a while, so I'm excited to see how we do. But I think this will be good. The 3 speed, that should help us quite a bit. We got the stamina, 9-star stamina with another like decent power and speed, and then a random stamina here. The medium, this turf might pop, which would be good. But then we got a little bit of encloser here from us. So we'll see. I think this is good because she does have 10% power increase, so we'll see. If it goes horribly, it goes horribly, but I think for the most part, it should go okay. We just play it conservative, make sure we get through the career, and it kind of gives us a good idea of like what this career, what an encloser Eishin Flash would look like. All right, so just scenario events we want to skip, but here we go. We're getting started. All right, introducing Eishin Flash. I've literally always said Eishin, so it's gonna I'm gonna have to adjust. Oh no. Okay. Aller Anfang it's sure. All beginnings are difficult. That is why careful preparation is essential. This includes a perfect schedule, proper follow-through, and allow me to share with you the timetable we should follow for the next 3 years. This girl is getting right to business. This is what Eishin Flash, my new trainee starting today, says to me the instant she steps into my office. All right. You already have the next 3 years planned out?
Hi.
The first 3 years after debuting are the most important to a runner, and thus should be planned as efficiently as possible. This is very funny, because typically in the beginning, I think the trainer says this, so the fact that she's saying that is very funny. Since the dates and requirements of the races are fixed, it's only natural to plan for them in advance. Besides, I already have a clear standard. For which races to choose. As long as I adhere to it, my path forward will naturally unfold. And that would be whether or not the race is worthy of my pride as a racer. In other words, G1 races, races that only the best in the world can run. Alright. My goal is to become the ideal runner. I shall achieve my dreams by taking the classic path that many have taken before me. Thus, my first main objective will be the races of the classic Triple Crown, the Satsukiri Show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kiko Show. Oh, alright. Classic Triple Crown. Runners far and wide dream of taking part in those once-in-a-lifetime top-class races. To embark on that path, I would like to take on the Kasai High following my debut. This is so I can prepare for the Satsukiri Show, of course, as both races are the same distance and take place on the same track. She's like real prepped. I like this. She's teaching me, right? Because that is a real thing in real life. Like horses will race on a track or on a race to kind of prep themselves. They might not necessarily win it. They might not even necessarily go all out, but just kind of see and feel how they do leading up to a bigger race like the Satsukiri Show or even like a Kentucky Derby in America. Additionally, since the race happens in January, it will allow us plenty of time to recalibrate for the Satsukiri Show should any issues arise. Yeah. The Japanese Derby comes after the Satsukiri Show. It boasts of celebrated its history, and receiving the title of Derby champion is a great honor. Even Student Council President Simbori Rudolph speaks of her Derby experience from time to time. I want to experience it for myself, no matter what it takes. After the Kika Show will be the year-end Army Akinen. Though fan votes are required to qualify for it, I would like to set it as one of my goals. In my senior year, I'd like to win 2 of the Big 8, the Spring and Autumn Tenno Show, as well as the International Invitational Japan Cup. If possible, I would like to take part in the Osaka High and Takarazuka Kinen, then finally run once more in the Army Akinen. Just in case you didn't know what her plan is. If I can complete this schedule within the next 3 years, then I will have fulfilled a perfect run, so to speak. Jeez. Her jam-packed schedule leaves me speechless. She's planning to run in nearly every race that the conventional path includes. I understand how overly optimistic the schedule is. No, we got it. Don't give me that face. We got this. This is everything I've been planning up until now. But from this point on, I'll need your strength to succeed. My strength? Yes, I want you to train me to the point that this schedule becomes realistically achievable. I'm aware of my own limitations. I cannot realize these dreams on my own. That is why I sought your help. Please train me to become the perfect version of myself, one worthy of executing this perfect plan. To me, promises are eternally binding, so tell me, can you promise me something here and now? Can you promise to guide me through each and every race? I can tell from the look in her eyes that her mind is set, but there's something I have to know before I can answer her. These are all your dreams, right? That's a good question. Does this feel like an obligation, or is this something that she wants? It's important. She has talked a lot about what she should do, but I'm not sure if this is what she really wants for herself. Without question, my heart yearns to achieve these heights. I'm still a little wary of her phrasing, but as long as she is thinking for herself and wants to move forward, then I promise to guide you through everything. Great, thank you. Can you promise me something too? What is it? I can consider it. Promise me that you'll adjust your schedule when I deem it necessary. Are you implying that there's a possibility I won't be able to run in some of these races I listed depending on your discretion? It depends on the situation, but yes. Naturally, I'll do everything I can to ensure she can run the races she wants, but if things go awry, I want to be the one handling them. I also tell her that she may have to run races that aren't on her list if I feel it's necessary, though I'll always be sure to consult her first. Very well. I shall follow your guidance under those circumstances. However, I would like to keep unforeseen changes to an absolute minimum and follow the schedule as closely as possible. Sure thing. Let's win lots of races together. Goes without saying, I strive. Dang, her face. That I strive for victory, but I'm against setting a goal that strict. The reason being is that if I fail to win, it'll lead to unforeseen changes. You sure are hard on yourself. Do you think so? More importantly, let's start discussing the specifics of my schedule now that I've laid it out. After we iron out the details leading up to her debut, I walk Eishin Flash back to her dorm. Eishin Flash. Did you put this together yourself?
Hi.
The schedule, you mean? Yes, it's my creation. It's impressive.
Yeah.
Not at all. Compared to my parents, I still have much to improve on. My mother thoroughly prepares and meets her goals with flawless precision, and the first plan my father created to open a bakery was resounding success. For me to have any hope of completing this perfect schedule, I must become the perfect version of myself. Her soft words fall away as she gets lost in thought. I try to change the topic before things get too heavy. What are your plans after these 3 years pass?
Hi.
Once I've done what I need to do, I'm setting my sights on retirement. Retirement? Oh, I like her. Me too. If I could retire in 3 years and just stream this all the time, that'd be great. Why are you surprised? Or why are you so surprised? It's a perfectly viable option should I complete my goals within these 3 years. After all, my mother's career only lasted 4. At present, I intend to return to Germany to assist at my parents' bakery once I've accomplished my goals here. I have the first 10 years of that timeline mapped out too. Would you like to hear it? Maybe another time. You needn't worry. I am absolutely serious about what lies ahead. Hey, Star. Welcome in. You needn't worry. Absolutely serious about what lies ahead. Meaning? I will devote myself entirely to racing during these 3 years under your guidance. So I ask once again, please guide me through the very last race. Of course. I look forward to your tutelage. Tutelage. All right. First time. Yeah, that's a full career run we're doing. We're going to see what we can get. And let's see what her... Yeah. It's just one. We got one G2 and then a bunch of G1s. Okay. But while I wanted to... Oh, nice. I love OG Marzinski. I did want to check Eishin Flash's... I want to check her if she has any special events that are worth it. Like the secret events. Oh, she's got a lot. Oh my god. Win a G1 race on the Tokyo racetrack 2 times. And win the Army King. Okay. Win a G1 race. Okay. Okay, got it. So it's one you can get like 3 versions of it. We have to win the Army of Keenan in senior year and then win up to 5 races on the Tokyo racetrack. That's crazy. That's intense. Sakura Bakshino won. Nice. Okay. Let's get going. I mean, I would love to do that wit training, but we're going to get started with that. Speed's looking good there. Guts train's not too bad, but quicker we get Matakani, that'll be helpful for late surge corners. Would have been nice, but we're running her as an end closer. See what we can do. Stamina I'm less worried about. We want to get that power up because that's going to be neglected a bit. So we want to try to get to like 800, 900 stam, and then maybe like 600 to 700 power, I think would be... Ooh, it's a good speed trainer. Oh my god. Eishin Flash, come on. I have streamed on YouTube before, Big Monty. For the last 3 or 4 streams I've been doing it. Yeah. I do... Monday and randomly. Oh, Monday is my only consistent day. All right, she got hurt. Wrap it up, start again. No, I can't. It's okay. I apologize for incurring such an injury. However, it is not severe enough to warrant changes to the schedule. With a little time to rest, I should be able to resume training as planned. Oh, I forgot I have the effects thing turned off because of challenges. I also want to make sure. We want to do just the top one. Yeah. If I do that, we'll end up delaying the schedule, though. And if your injury worsens, you'll lose all your progress. That is a valid point. Apologies, the pressure seems to be getting to me. I focus on the recovery for now. I just hope we can get back on track afterwards. Oh, practice poor on turn 2 or 3 is crazy. Can we recover? Let's see. We'll recover. I'm not too worried. I'm not worried about it. If none of these trainings look too crazy, I'll throw her into the infirmary and pray. All right, at the infirmary. Very well. Oh, this is where she's gonna like go into a dream world. I forgot. Very well. I shall adjust my plans and use this time to rest. She just wants to show all of her stuff. You know. Where am I? Last I recall, I was sleeping in the infirmary. Flash, shouldn't we go to the gym soon? Huh? Oh, for class? What time is it? What? This classroom has no clock. Oh, because she's obsessed with being punctual and stuff. That makes sense. Clock? What's a clock? Could it be that the clock... No, that the very concept of time doesn't exist? This could not be. How can I possibly survive in such a world? Wait, if there are no clocks, then I can simply become a clock myself. Fortunately, the sun still exists, so if I act as a sundial and read the numbers out loud, I can create the concept of time. Huh? Where am I? Oh, what a relief. It was merely a dream. She pulls out a watch. Still, it seems I can function surprisingly well without clocks. Thanks to her nice dream, Eishin Flash is back to her usual self. Nice. Okay, cool. We're all good. All good. Yeah, Stam. Stam looks okay. Hopefully we can get... This is a mood up, I think. Yeah, that's good. That's a good speed training. It's 0%, so... After school stroll. Can be useful. Okay, nice. Nice. Gunning through that. Good stamina. We can get a decent wit training right now. That'd be nice. Ooh, inspiration to fly. El Condor pasa. After training, I return to my office when... Oi, get down from that tree if somebody sees you. El, is that bird stalking you again? Oh, she doesn't know that that's Mambo, her pet bird. Okay, Flash. Wait, she's being stalked by a bird? Well, I've noticed that bird is often around El, and from what I've heard... Oh, well, so it's weird, right? After all, why would a condor take a liking to little old me? But people will get scared if they see it hanging around, so go on, you. Hurry back to the door. Get back to the forest. I've tried to get you to go a million times, but it won't listen to you, I presume. I understand the situation now. I have an idea. Eishin Flash approaches the tree where the bird is perched. Hear me, nameless bird. This is not your home. There's no hope of food, and those here will try to drive you away. You will find only hardship here. Damn. We do not wish for you to suffer such a fate. As if moved to the core by Eishin's words, the bird lets out a heart-wrenching cry. I knew you would agree. Now go. Fly to where you will truly be safe. Flap, flap, flap. What? It's flown off its nest. I yelled and yelled, but it wouldn't even budge for me. That was a very convincing speech. Thank you. My parents taught me that all animals have a heart. They said it's better to reason with them than to scold them. Besides, I had the feeling it would be easy to convey my thoughts to that bird, and it would listen to what I said. Ooh, you sound like you know a lot about how to get to your feelings across to others. Flash, you gotta teach me your secrets. I never know when I'll run into my feathered admirer again, after all. Sure, I wouldn't mind that, but I'm not sure I can explain how I do it. Standard distance. Ooh, nice. Why not give her some pointers? I think I have one then. Oh, it's non-standard for Sagittarius. She just domained expand into the world of love. That's funny. I believe that you need to convey your feelings with love. Love? In order to have an earnest conversation with one another, You must face the other party as an equal.
それで
It's necessary to value and respect your partner and to talk with them rather than at them. And when it comes to respecting and valuing your speaking partner, you must have love. That's really funny. Sorry, I'm testing. I have a pedal now that I'm testing to try to make markers for stuff in the future. Thinking about it, all I ever did was tell him no and never tried to listen to what he had to say. All right, I'll give being more loving a try and see if so I can keep Mambo happy and healthy. Who's Mambo? You know, like Mambo dancing. I'm trying to reason with that condor with as much love and passion as a Mambo dancer.
素晴らしいですね
A wonderful mindset. I wish you the best of luck opening a line of communication with that bird. Seems El Condor Paso learned quite a few things today. That's
休
really
息の
funny.
時間を作る必要がありそうです
Okay, decent wit training.
基本ですね
Mambo! We love Mambo. All Mambos.
少し
Okay. We're going for it.
始めましょう
Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, wow. Sprinted through this. Crazy.
おかげで調整もうま
Well,
くいき
don't
ま
have
し
to worry about getting swinging maestro. We
た
got it.
私もあなたに
First race. All right. Before the debut. It's finally time for Eishin Flash's debut. I expected her to be more nervous, but
よし
race begins in 30 minutes, so let's take the time to complete our final checks. You don't seem scared at all.
はい
There's no reason to be scared. I've been training methodically with you this very day, after all.
あの
All that remains is to follow through with our plan. Am I wrong? She's right, but there are a lot of racers who are unable to keep their emotions at bay and become overwhelmed in such situations. I'm really impressed. I cannot see why. I'm only doing what is
行って
expected.
きます
The race is starting in 25 minutes. I'll be off now.
注目の一番人
She's
気
straight to the point. Oh, wow. Okay. Normally I would have put her as a front runner, but there's only a pace chaser, a bunch of end closers, and she's the only late surge. It looks like, right? End, late. Yeah, she's the only late surger. So I'm gonna leave her there. Just have to worry about one pace chaser. That's it. That's a lot of end closers. That's crazy. We got any mini Veronica. Ribbon Threadany. Oh yeah, I remember you.
美しい青空が広がる
You got second place in a G1. That was crazy.
絶好のよ
Good luck.
今スタートが切られました各馬娘
Uh,
綺麗な
rest
スタ
my
ートを
voice
切
a
りま
little
した
bit.
み
Get
んな
some
集中
heat.
してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人気エイシンフラッシュ
We should be sitting in second for most of
先頭
this.
から大きく離されて2番手は
Unless all of those end closers are Russian. No, there we go.
4番
Yeah, she's
続
in
い
second.
ている1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向か
She
ってい
should
きます
sit there the whole time.
花を奪っていたのは
Her
9番
um
先頭を伺うのはエイシンフラッシュ
her unique
5番
I've heard is
3
good,
番手に4番
but it has one of those
2番
conditions where you have to run like a
そのうち
perfect
並んで
race,
7番 1
basically.
番内から行く
Which, not a
さらには3番 意気揚々と先頭を行きます9番
I like the ones that
どうで
just
しょうこの展開
activate, no problem. Like Gold Chips just activates halfway through the race, like every single
コーナー
time.
があって向こう正面順位を振り返っていきます先頭は変わらず9番続いて2番エイシンフラッシュ
Same with, like, Ogre Cap at 200 meters.
4番6番追走少
Basic.
し後ろから7番そのうち並んで1番外を回ります5番さらには3番
Don't get blocked.
9番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
Come on, Flash.
かもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか
Not looking
外から
good.
来るか、最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ
Well, she might have an inside lane there.
先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかまだ1馬身以
There
上
we
の
go.
差があるぞここから
She got past that person. That was who I was worried about.
最初に駆け
Yeah,
抜
she's
けた
got
のは
it.
9番エイシンフラッシュ抜け出したエイシン
Eishin
フラッ
Flash.
シュは衰えない残り200エイシンフラッシュリードは1馬身2番手争いは2番1番2番ホイッスルある先頭は変わらずエイシンフラッシュ
Nice.
エイシンフラッシュ1着でゴールイン実力をいかなく発揮
Hell
し
yeah.
レースを制したメイクデビューを
Almost-
制しました
almost 2 lengths.
エイシンフラッシュの完勝でした
I'm always worried about the make debut.
3着
I'm
に
always
入っ
worried
たのは
about the
2
make
番
debuts now.
目的を達成いい走りができました
That's cute. I was like, oh man, she's gonna be all serious. That was a cute little pose. I like that. All right.
ただいま戻りました。
I've returned. Great job.
ええ、
That was a decent start, I believe.
しかし、
However, she looks troubled. But just as I'm about to ask her what's wrong, I'm very curious what Umas are going to show up in this career. I know Goldship will show up at least once. They circled around each other. They liked each other, I believe. So I'm curious who else shows up. Hey, what do you think of the racer who just debuted in Kyoto the other day? I think the sky's the limit for her. What about you? Be an understatement to say I only have high hopes for her. I've got to say, this year's roster is incredible. The classics are going to be fun to watch.
えっと、
Seems there are many promising new racers this year. I'm unsure that I can contend with them, given my current level of preparation. In order to achieve good results in the Classic Triple Crown, I must get a feel for your competition at the Kisses High, right?
はい。
Right. Depending on my results, we may have to adjust my training methods for the Classics. The most important thing for me is to completing every race in the Classic Triple Crown. That's everything to me. You got it. Right to the point. All right. I have an ad going right now, so I'm going to take a quick little break. And I have to check some things. So I will be right back. So we're not going to miss anything. Okay? Oh. Dai-Uktung. A box addressed to me from Eishin Flash's parents arrives the day after her debut. Thank you. I am back. A wreath. Interwoven in its branches are berries, dried flowers, and on a closer inspection, spices. A beautifully symmetrical and intricate masterpiece. Oh, I didn't notice as part of the ads. That's funny. Attached to it is a card with the message, "Congratulations on debuting," written in perfectly balanced Japanese characters.
あの、
I received the same wreath. The message affixed to it was different, however. May the joy you felt at your debut continue throughout your racing career. That is the wish mine is imbued with. When I opened the box and smelled the faint aroma of spices, I immediately knew it was made by my mother's hand. This is handmade?
ええ、
Yes. My mother has always had a fondness for making wreaths. This is just a hobby for her?
はい。
That's correct. My parents excel at many things. Both are dexterous and quick to learn whatever they turn a hand to. My mother has an extraordinary sense for wreath designs, as you can see. My father is knowledgeable in many things outside the realm of confectionery as well. In fact, my mother was the one who designed almost every piece of furniture in our house, and my father was the one who built them. Damn! Oh, thank you for subscribing, Sleep Deprived. What was that? Sleep Deprived. I missed the name. Dang. I'm sorry. I appreciate you. Do I not have? Now I'm like my double activity feed. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. Never update right before stream. Pro tip: never update anything right before stream. Because now I'm realizing. There we go. Sleep deprived Arrow Ace. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. All right. They always shied away from praise, saying it's amateur work, but it's really gorgeous. I love to show you someday, actually. Must really respect your parents. She's already trying to get me to Germany.
はい。
I do. I respect and admire them greatly. To me, they are the symbol of what is right. Can you elaborate on what you mean?
あの、
Both my parents probably saw through their own chosen path. For my mother, it was racing. For my father, it was baking. May you accomplish all you want on the path you choose. That was the message written for me. I wish to live up to their expectations and carry on as they do. However, I lack the ability to do so as I am now. You don't think you have what it takes? I don't. I'm still so inexperienced. I can't hold a candle to my parents. Once when I was a child, I made a wreath under my mother's instructions. However, mine paled in comparison to hers, so I asked her how I could improve. Experience is something you accumulate over time, she told me.
必ず。
If you interlace branches the right way and work hard to do everything correctly, all will come together beautifully in the end. You gotta slowly work on that. My mother always created a thorough plan for her races, just as she did for her wreaths, and carried it through to perfection. I still lack the finesse and experience she has. My schedule is designed to alleviate these deficiencies of mine. I will see this timetable through to the end and become a better, more proper version of myself.
よし
Then I can return to Germany with pride and show my parents who I have become. It seems her profound admiration for her parents is what caused her to be fixated on doing things the right way. As she calmly talks about her grand plan, I can't help but feel moved realizing it all stemmed from her simple wish of wanting to make her parents proud. Let's make this happen.
はい
Let's.
あら
If I may ask, where's your wreath now? Probably in my office. Good. All looks well. I placed it next to your door. That space is in shade year-round, so there's no danger of wreath or losing color. Thank you.
さ
Think nothing of it. By the way, could we discuss my training schedule? Specifically, I'd like to increase my training load leading up to the Japanese Derby. Why is that?
あ
Learning how much my parents expect of me has renewed my determination to improve further. I previously said that I didn't want to set victory as my goal. However, I wish for my mother to see me win the Derby. Now that I think about it, she did mention how passionate she was about the Derby when we first talked about her 3-year schedule. Why is the Derby so special to you? I suppose it's because when I was young, my mother showed me the German Derby. The race left a strong impression on me, but then my mother told me something.
あの
She said that some races overseas, like the Japanese Derby, are amazing too, and how they're a true spectacle every single year. So I asked her if I could be amazing if I ran in the Japanese Derby. She answered with the largest smile that day, saying, "You would be super. Toll un class flash." Top of the class? All of those words translate to amazing, but I had never heard my mother use them in succession with excitement.
行きます
Winning the Derby would surely make her happy. That being the case, it would only be right to win it. Making her happy is a dream, huh? I'm unsure if dream is the correct word. The visions we see when we deep sleep are also dreams, thus the word itself is vague and intangible. To me, bringing my mother joy is not a dream, but a reality that I must make
お
happen.
願いします
Damn, that's a good ass line. That's why I want to go over my training schedule again to ensure I'll be able to win the Derby. I'm with you all the way.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. Now considering where I should start. I've learned a lot today about how important Eishin Flash's parents are to her, and what it means for her to do things the right way. All that for 5 wins.
少し体が重い
Alright, rest.
おはようございます
Nice. Starting off with a well rested. Good morning. What a beautiful morning it is. There is so invigorating as well. Since I had the day off, I decided to research how to create the perfect bedtime routine.
よし
Nice. You guys see my dog? It's a little set of eyes. He's just a little set of eyes. I say little. He's a pretty big dog. What are you doing? Why are you like... He knows when he's on camera. And he doesn't like it. So he's like perfectly right outside of camera right now. There's his tail. There's his butt. Buddy, what are you doing? You be on camera. Where are you? A little nose. Okay. Go lay down, bud. Go lay down. Oh. Buddy, I'm trying to read. Alright, you want to be my armrest? That's fine. At night, I did some light aerobic exercises and full body stretches, had some hot milk, and retired at an ideal time. The result was a perfect night's
あ
sleep.
りがとうございます
I had a wonderful day off. Thank you for the break. Nice. Flew through that. Alright. Wit training's not bad. Ooh, that's a good power training. Yes. Yes. Make up for that early failure. Come on. We can do it.
目指す場所は遠
We
くとも
can do this.
着実に予定を立てたどり着いてみせます
Alright. Ooh, a rainbow training already? Dang. How did Fukadataru get so high so fast? I gotta do this speed
始め
training.
ましょう
That's crazy.
あなたとなら目標にたどり着けると
Yeah. Go for the speed again. I definitely was a little worried failing that early, but we seem to be doing okay.
休息の時間を
That's crazy too. Yeah. Let's get Rico up a little bit. That shit. Oh, so close. I wish I could see what the number was. I want to know exactly how close they are. That's almost worth it. Is Rico on any of these? We'll do another wit training. Why not? Agnes Digital. Okay. Look at all these. Rico, you on any of these? Okay. I think stamina's doing okay right now, so we're gonna risk the 18%. Come on. Yes. All right. Huge. Huge. Ooh. Okay. I was a little worried for a second based off her face. I thought this was going to be a mood down one, but it's a costume event. Shadows in the darkness. Eishin Flash and I are walking around the academy after training when we happen to spot a suspicious figure stumbling around. It's Goldchip. That's my guess. Wonder what's wrong with that person. Perhaps they don't feel well. No, that's not it. Their movements are too erratic for someone who is unwell. The figure sways to and fro, shoulders slumped and arms hanging limp as they walk. In fact, they look like a zombie. What? Trainer, please do not say such nonsensical things. Look, girl, I've been through the Manhattan Cafe career. I know that mimics exist in this world and ghosts and all that stuff. Zombies are not that crazy. They're not that crazy. Marvelous Sunday exists in this world, and she can domain expand whenever she wants into a scary world. She scared the crap out of Daiwa Scarlet in an event. Brains. I think they just said brains. No, they're probably just hungry. At any rate, we should see if they're all right. If they're not well, they may need help. Are you okay? If you're feeling poorly. Run! One look at the person's terrifying face as they lunge at us, and there's no mistaking it. They really are a zombie. What is happening? How can this be? It's a real zombie. But that's impossible. I admit their unpredictable movements resemble those of a zombie. But I cannot accept that such an unscientific, irrational phenomenon exists in this world. Literally says zombie. Run for your life. Stamina. We have to stand and fight. Be that as it may, I don't know any other countermeasures against a zombie. Do you have any talismans or charms? Charms? Yes, I do. I have this one for transit safety. Take this. It didn't work. What do we do now? Pray? Okay. The face is so good. Okay. Oh, higher power above vanquishes and pure soul. Cast them into the furthest reaches of anywhere but here, please. I beg of you. Oh. What? Why is it squat dancing? It's no use. Our prayers didn't work either. Now what is it? All hope lost? How about a warding spell? This has to be Goldchip, right? It has to be. A warding spell. That's it. I'm sure it'll work on such an evil spirit. Rah. Yes. It's working. Toy. Is it toy? Toy. Toy. We did it. We defeated the zombie. The instant the zombie falls to the ground, a full face mask slips off its head. There she is. Zombie? Yeah, fucking Goldchip. I knew it. Whew, that was 30 minutes on the nose. As they say, it's best to be left wanting a little more. Pardon me, Golshi. What exactly were you doing? Huh? I was doing a zombie routine to appreciate being alive, obviously. You mean you don't... cheeseburgers. It's almost time for a rickshaw drift wooden wheels of fury routine. Here she goes. I have no words. I'm just so very relieved it was not a real zombie. Dude, I knew it was Goldchip. Had to be. That's so funny. Alright. Ooh, that's a little steep. Good morning, training. My rest went as planned. I recuperated the perfect amount of sleep down to the minute. Yes. Well, she already had the good one. She should have the good one every time. She knows the routine. Thus, I'm in peak physical condition. I should be able to complete today's training regime as scheduled without issue. In fact, I'm already looking forward to training. Seems Eishin Flash got plenty of rest. Whoa. What? That's a this is. She doesn't have charming. This is kind of crazy, actually. Rico. Rico's pretty close. I think I would rather. So I could do this training. It will get, because there's no other hints here or anything like that. I'll get a Rico mini event that will give me another 7. So we'll go with that. And that should get. Oh, it didn't. Wow. That's crazy, actually. I for sure thought that would give me the event. Okay. These are all pretty high. Is the 25% worth it? No, it's not. It's not worth it for a little bit. Oh, Tosin Jordan. Hell yeah. Oh, we're dancing in the karaoke room. Eishin Flash, Tosin Jordan, and I have come to a karaoke booth to practice dancing. I haven't interacted with Tosin Jordan since early Gold Ship runs, which was obviously back in like June or July. So I don't really know much about her anymore. Take a half step back with my left leg here, hold 6 counts, then switch legs. Next, I twist my torso, turn 270 degrees, and strike a pose. Oh my gosh, Flash, you gotta take a chill pill. You're like way overthinking this. The goal for today is to get Eishin Flash to loosen up her dance moves. Tosin Jordan is here to help. Okay, so when it comes to dancing, the most important thing is to go with the flow and feel the vibes. The flow and the vibes, you say? I don't doubt your words, but I'm not sure I comprehend. Don't sweat it, just move your body to the music and you'll eventually find your groove. Is that how it works? Very well. First, I'll have to choose a song. How about a German song for speed? Let's have a demonstration first for what? No, it's a German song for speed. Ooh, nice idea. If you pick a song without choreography, you'll have no choice but to go with the flow. I see. You make a valid point. Well, here I go. Practice makes perfect. Doo-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, looking good. Your moves are fire. Thank you. But the B melody makes a peculiar change from this part. Now you're nailing it. I kind of want to dance too now. You're doing awesome. And now the hook. Are they going to sync up or are they just having fun? They're just chilling. Nice. Now you got it. I see. So this is what's called flow. You should join us too, trainer. I'm okay. I'm not a dancer. Oh, apparently I danced. That was against my will. The 3 of us danced together for some time, and Eishin Flash loses the stiffness in her dancing that she's always struggled with. All right. Go. Nowhere to be seen. All right. I'll take a guaranteed speed boost. How am I feeling about the Unity Cup? Do I want to just get through it, or do I want to win it? We're in long. I guess we do have a lot of stamina. Our power is a little lacking. Dang. 424 speed. Yeah, stay in medium. Ooh, that's bad stamina. Okay. Alright, good luck, team. Oh, we can get that. Yeah. Come on. I believe. I believe. Sprint. Win. Medium. Win. Dirt. Draw. Long. Win. Nice. Lock through that. Hell yeah. Feels good. All right. Not too bad. Yo. New Year's resolution. I'm gonna try to say the German. Frohes neues Jahr. Jahir? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Please accept this gift. Puzzled, I open the box she hands me, only to be even more confused. Sorry, what is this pink ball with eyes?
はい
It's a Gluckenschwein. Glucken... Gluckenschwein. A confection in the shape of a pig. It means pig of good fortune. Think of it as a gift to celebrate the coming year. Today, this year is the most important year of my life. Is no exaggeration.
必ず
To walk the proper path to success, I must enter and win the classic Triple Crown races, the Satsukiri Show, Japanese Derby, and Kikasho.
それで
My desire to complete this difficult journey and break through the other side has been challenged into the Gluckenschwein. Oh, Gluckenschwein. Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah. Like, what is it? Schwein sounds like, what does it sound like? It's disappeared. But it sounds like, not bovine. Huh. It does sound like a word that I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense that means pig. But I can't think of it right now for some reason. My brain just shut off. All I'm thinking of is pork rind. It's made of marzipan, so you can eat it once you're finished displaying it. You make this flash?
ええ
Of course. I referenced illustrations to sculpt it. Actually, that was what I did for the beta version before this one allowed me to amend my statement. Falcon also contributed to the creation of this pig. Oh, she did? Yeah, Falcon hasn't showed up. That's her roommate. Indeed, for my first version, I collected photographs to create a 360-degree view of a pig to ensure the most realistic results.
と
There she is. The Falcon said the hyper-realistic marzipan pig would be terrifying and advised me to use a cuter design. However, I almost no experience with creating stylized designs. I tried my best, but I don't think it turned out all that well. I knew it was pig right away. Really? That's a relief. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to give Eishin Flash in return. Just as I'm trying to think of what I should do to thank her. This is merely a token of my feelings, so there's no need to give anything in return. But if I had to ask for
あ
something,
の
I'd like to know if Japan has any New Year's customs similar to the Gluckenstein, so I can partake in them for a successful year. Pretty much all New Year's traditions are meant to bring good luck in the coming year. But the most relevant one right now would be eating New Year's food for health. I tell her how different New Year's dishes have different meanings and that people eat them for good health over the next
ト
year.
レーナーさん
I had heard of New Year's dishes, but I didn't know that about them. Please tell me more. Proudly present our signatures New Year's spread. Wow, there are so many small dishes packed together. What a cute arrangement. Beautiful, I should say. Thanks, Star. I appreciate you stopping by. Her eyes are alight with fascination as she looks at the food. The dishes seem to strike a chord with her, and she happily listens to the server explain each one in detail. Nice. I'm very curious. So, like, right now, my prediction is that it's going to start as, like, you know, it's just a business back and forth. But I've heard that it gets, like,
時間をかけ
she's very romance heavy towards the end. So I'm very curious, like, what's going to break down the wall from, like, this, like, business relationship that they have to her opening up a little bit more. Very curious about that. Our wit is pretty low. Oh, it's a G3. Okay, we're all right. Before the Kasai High. So you're watching in today's race? Do you even have to ask? Considering the lineup, it's obviously Eishin Flash. Yeah, true. She's the only logical choice, huh? It's the day of the Kasai High, and the amount of attention Eishin Flash is getting rather high compared to the competition. The audience seems to be favoring me, not for my skill, but by default. It doesn't change the fact that they expect great things from me.
はい
That is true, and for that, I want to meet their expectations. In fact, I should naturally be able to do so just being myself. You ever get the sneaking suspicion that your, like, mic is the wrong one, so you have to check it? I just did that right now. This race is no more than a checkpoint along my path. I cannot afford to stumble. Run like you normally do, and you'll be fine.
よし
Yes! Yes! That's right. I'll do what must be done.
必ず
After this will be the first classic Triple Crown race, the Satsukiri Show. Yes.
ここは負けられない一番人気
Late surge,
エイ
end
シンフラッ
closer.
シュ
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄す
We're
ら
the number one
感じてしまいま
favorite.
す
We should be alright. Our skill is what exactly? What would trigger it? Increase velocity and a dash for the lead after running calmly and according to plan and up until the final straight. Okay, so it can just trigger as long as we don't get rushed or anything like that. So we do need a decent amount of wit to make sure that that doesn't happen. Okay. We'll run as a late surger. It's a little less risky than an end closer. But enclosers obviously have. If we continue to grow our stamina at the rate that we're in, then we'll go. Oh, there's no named Umas in this race. That's why everyone is like, oh yeah, it's gonna be Flash. As long as she doesn't get boxed in, we'll be alright. Would I want to go undefeated? Yes. I really just want to win the triple. That's my goal, personally. We haven't even gotten to see her G1. It's a German barmaid. Good look. I've liked her look since like day one, because she's been in the game since forever. Like I think since day one she's been a NPC you can race, but now, you know, she's now available. Oh god, she's very boxed in. Okay, she's moving. Not looking good. I need those numbers to start going down, Flash. Okay, here we go. Yeah, stab him with a rapier. Do that. Oh, she's got a line. Oh, she's got it. Yeah, there she goes. That's some power. Whoa. What a race. Holy crap. She went from 9th to 1st. I know it's against like nobody Umas, but still. Hell yeah. That was incredible. That was great. Eishin Flash makes her mark at the Kasai High. After the race, we hold a quick press meeting. Let me start by congratulating you on a race well run. Could you tell us how you feel about the race? This was good preparation for my next race, and though there are still aspects I need to improve upon, I have no concerns about it. That's wonderful to hear. If I may ask, what exactly is the next race you have in mind? Satsukuri Show, of course. Will mark the beginning of my classic Triple Crown quest. Oh, I thought that might be it. You'll be facing some stiff competition this year, though. You looked great out there today, and I wish you the best of luck, but I'm not the main focus, correct? I'm sure you're already aware, but there are a lot of big-name racers who have their eyes on the Triple Crown. I'm aware, yes. What would you say your odds of winning are right now? The path to victory is looking rather difficult this time around. There are no odds. What? I acknowledge the challenge that lie in my path, and I have prepared accordingly for them. Therefore, odds are a non-factor. I must simply do what must be done. And the results will follow, that is all. Eishin Flash doesn't so much as flinch as she makes her declaration. No other reporter dares ask her a similar question. Hell yeah, look at that face. Determination. Determination. Press conference ended 15 minutes earlier than scheduled. Perhaps I should have adopted a warmer demeanor. Nah, it was very cool how resolute you were. Absolutely, it was dope as hell. I'm glad you thought so. This press conference made everything very clear, though. I have garnered a certain level of respect. The general consensus is that I'm not good enough to compete for the Triple Crown. We'll just have to prove him wrong at the Satsukuri show. Hi. Yes, I feel the same. It won't be long until then. Not only will it be on the same track as today, it's even the same length. I've already committed the run to memory. This will be no problem. Let's proceed as planned. Don't say that. Don't say that, Eishin Flash. Do not say that, please. We will get an inspiration. Like, pretty soon. Yeah, we got 5 turns? Okay, that's pretty good. Finally, girl. Damn. Took you long enough to show up. Alright. Jinxing the 1% rate. Don't do that. Why would you do that? We don't want jinxes. How to educate effectively. I'm walking through the hall on the way to my office when 40 minutes and 30 seconds have passed. Let's take a break, Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet! Hell yeah. Oh, it's gotten so late already. Sorry, but I can't solve this problem. It's all right. I took it into consideration, your attention span and tendency to fixate on difficult problems when creating the timetable. You needn't feel rushed. We'll be able to cover all the test material without issue at our current pace. Thank you, Flash. I really appreciate this. Think nothing of it. I take enjoyment in teaching you since you grasp new material so quickly. 2 minutes, 34 seconds have elapsed. Prepare to resume. 2 minutes, 34 seconds have elapsed. Prepare to resume. I'm certain you can figure out the problem after one more attempt. Wonder about that. Fucking Tachyon. She's checking in on her daughter. Pardon me, I just happened to overhear your conversation while doing some research. Tachyon, what do you mean? I'm just wondering if Scarlet might be slipping back into her bad habits is all. Just the other day.
Yeah.
I apologize for the wait, Scarlet. This treatment agent is the byproduct we'll be researching today. She fell asleep. Dried room around the orbiculus oculi and adenum of the upper arm and zygotomous major muscles. Seems what you truly require before your test is a sofa and dim environment in which you can acquire restful sleep. Tachyon, I asked you to keep that between us. Are you telling me that you have been studying outside of our sessions and even go as far as to forego sleep? I'm sorry, I just really want to get the #1 score again. So. No, it is I who should apologize. It's my fault for acting as your tutor while failing to comprehend your needs and wants. To remedy this, I must ask Tachyon to enlighten me about this side of you. I don't know. I'll use the information I gained to create a more efficient schedule that better fits your needs. What? Don't go digging for more embarrassing stories about me. I'm embarrassed enough already. Hey, you're Flash's trainer, aren't you? Huh? Me? If you stop her now, Flash won't have to work as hard and can focus on training better. Trainer, please don't try to stop me. A better understanding of your tutor leads to increased efficiency. As an instructor, surely you understand. Oh, okay, cool. There's a faster way to solve this, you know. Stick at it, learn everything you can about it. No, there's a faster way. Speed. And that would be team up with Tachyon, tutor start together. Ah, that's a fine solution. Tachyon can make up for anything. I don't know about Scarlet, and we can cover double the amount of material at once. Oh, I feel doubly ready with 2 teachers helping me. Very well. I shall draft a new schedule right away. 1 minute and 15 seconds should suffice. While I don't mind contributing, I have an experiment planned after this, Flash. If I had assurance I could conduct an equivalent experiment to make up for the one I won't be performing today, I won't get to perform today, I'd be more inclined to help. In that case, how about I help you with the task you mentioned yesterday? Oh, are you offering to participate in my study on the difference between one's biological clock and real time? Very well then. She does have a good biological clock. I've adjusted my schedule. For 5 minutes, I'll explain how to solve a practice question pertaining to the material, then Tachyon will give you problems that use the same rules. Alright, sounds good. Looks like Eishin Flash is having a very good time. I didn't think that was... Second Tachyon showed up, I got a little nervous, to be honest. I think we go power. Yeah, get us into the 300s. Because God, we need it. It's gotten boxed in twice. Nice. Get a little energy. Ooh, what do we got? Power. Yeah, let's do it. Very nice. Want to get those, even if they're not on necessarily the best. Migraine? Girl, what? Even if they're not necessarily on the best skill that you want to be getting those the Unity bursts on, getting them early helps a lot for smoothing out the Unity cup. I'm having a meeting with Eishin Flash when. Ugh. What's wrong? My apologies, I woke up with a headache this morning. Not again. Are you okay? Yes, there's no cause for concern. Took medication 30 minutes ago. It should take effect momentarily. Pain should be gone by 5 p.m. at the latest. Please continue the meeting. She tries to put on a tough face, but the pain doesn't subside. Worse, she's plagued by headaches for a while after that. Okay. We'll take it. It's okay. As long as she doesn't get the actual, like, migraine ability. Or the debuff. Dude, fixed it. Gone. It's all good. No, we don't need... We only need 1 recovery skill. I've been in Christmas Ogre Recap mode for a bit, so I was thinking we needed more, but we don't. We only need the 1. Because Sagittarius is just the army of Kenan, which is only 2,500 meters. Even if it seems like it's big, it's not. Yeah, this gets Sweep Tosho to possibly Rainbow Training too. And this is right before the Satsuki show. We're about to get our first... Oh, hi, Zeno. Welcome. I could have sworn I heard someone call my name. Must have been my imagination. But the bigger issue at stake here is that I've gone off schedule. And this must be the 3 goddess statue. No matter what country I'm in, it always looks beautiful. You need 900 stamina, gold recovery. Yeah, that's the goal. Remind me what the power is. I think it's like 700. Nice. Oh my god. Pretty good. Wait, what just happened? No. What is this heat? Feels like something incredible is welling up deep within me. I can't put it into words. But the sensation is niche schleichen. No, it's not bad at all. In fact, it's rather pleasant. That was pretty good. What was it exactly? We got Japanese Derby, Japan Cup. We got both Measure Dober and Measure Orion increase on there. Moving past and beyond. Whoa, it's level max? I can buy that now. I can buy that now for no... Oh my god. I can buy that now. That's incredible. Because it's not going to get any cheaper. That's great. Wow. I never get to do that. That's awesome. Cool. Satsukiri Show time. First of the classic Triple Crown races, the Satsukiri Show is finally here. And the air at the Nakayama racecourse is electric. Anyway, that's basically how I think things will go. I mean, what else could really happen? I don't know. Eishin Flash has really polished up her game lately. She's got new skill. But you've got her down in a really low placement. She's got a strong following, so what gives? I get where you're coming from. She's pretty... she seems pretty strong. She's making a name for herself, but come on. This is the classic Triple Crown. So this is the classic Triple Crown. This is the Satsuki Show. The crown is definitely... Even the air itself feels different from the previous races I've run. The pressure coming from the other races is incredible. The track is still the same. Precisely. I know the Nakayama racecourse well, thanks to my participation in the Kasai High. Yes. This is a race where only the fastest shall prevail. I've already determined the optimal time to unleash my top speed. All that's left is execute my strategy as usual. I shall see you in 30 minutes. So who else is here? King Halo, Measure Orion, Highness Fujin, of course, Orion, Tiamapro, Gold City, and Biwa Haihide. Okay. I think we run her as a end for this one. She has a lower chance of getting boxed in. I believe first appearance of the G1 outfit. Look at it, it's incredible. Dang. Rita Bryan's like eyes were very powerful. This is a stacked lineup, actually. I am very curious though, because I don't know when Ines Fujin raced, but none of these racers were alive at the time that Eishin Flash was racing. I mean, I know for a fact Narita Bryan, King Halo, Gold City, Biwa Haihide, like Measure Orion, Tiamapro. No, there wasn't an overlap for Tiamapro. So like, I wonder what the deal is here, and if there are in the future going to be Umas that are added in here that actually race with Flash. Because Eishin Flash is still alive, like literally right now. It's for Versailles Farms. They get a lot of the Uma horses. I think they have Eishin Flash, Tanino Gimlet, and Transcend. and they get like cardboard cutouts of them and put them next to it. Yeah, nice. It triggered. Look at her go. Dude. She's going to be able to trigger hers too. Look at her go. Come on. Who are you dueling with? There ain't nobody. Hell yeah. Let's go. First leg. Hell yeah. Got it. Got it. Let's go. Hey, Mapro. Hell yeah. Cute. It's all muddy and stuff, though. How rude. How rude of this game. To have her first G1 win be all muddy. Hell yeah. That was awesome. Trainer, I've returned. Great job. Thank you. I was able to run largely within my predicted parameters. Bro, you crushed it. I would like to maintain this momentum and prepare for my next race. Japanese Derby. Yes. Only 1 month remains until the Japanese Derby. I must continue training according to my schedule. It would be super toll und Class Flash. On our way home, Eishin Flash searches up the term Derby rankings on her phone. What are you doing? Searching posts on Umater. Umater and Instagram. What is it? Umabook? What would Facebook be? Oomsbook? Is that it? It's a good way to track the general consistency of the racers as the public posts things in real time. I'm curious to see if public opinion on me has changed after the Satsukuri show. There, the search is complete. The number of hits is staggering. Umater is Twitter sloth. This game came out originally in 2021, so Twitter was still Twitter, I believe. But yeah, so that's the Twitter equivalent. Welcome in, by the way, sloth. Do your horse race. Normally, that's what you do before you even chat. Take your broken dreams and turn them into victory. You'll beat your rival next time. Nearly all of them seem to support messages for other Umas. What if I entered Derby and Eishin Flash instead? There are 3,190 hits. However, most seem to be general evaluations that don't reference me directly. It seems everyone has a special attachment to the Derby because of its importance to those involved. It's a special race for you, too. Not just me, to everyone. Everyone being judged right now has their own special reason for running the Derby. The way things are at present, Eishin Flash's voice trails off as she settles quietly with her thoughts. And thus, I have drafted a training schedule intended to enhance my capabilities across the board. I had a more pressing question to ask that temporarily took precedent over the horse race. Agnes Tachyon, she showed up earlier. Intended to enhance my capabilities across the board. Day after the Satsuki show, Eishin Flash hands me an updated schedule. The best way to describe it is downright terrifying. I want to do a scrimmage every week? Yes. Each one should have 18 participants running in 2,400 meter races to mimic an actual race condition as closely as possible. Girl, 18 racers? I compiled a list of prospective runners, all of whom have competed at G1 level. With your permission, I'll contact them myself. Girl, that's not happening. One of these days I'll win a horse race and that'll be a really good day. It could happen, yeah. Your body won't hold up. Even if they're just scrimmages. A race is still a race. She'll run herself ragged if she participates in so many on top of her usual training regimen. I don't understand. I don't stand out from the crowd at the moment, so I must improve my odds. Girl, you have literally... Like, I don't know what Eishin Flash's real story is, but she literally has one of the most unique designs in this game. G1 outfit-wise, so you do stand out. Obtaining as much experience as possible is the only way I can survive, achieve perfect results at the Derby in such a short amount of time. Experience? Yes. While I can not improve my own abilities rapidly, I can quickly gain lots of experience. To do that, I must run in as many scrimmages as possible. That is the only path to victory. Eishin Flash's argument makes sense to a certain point, but it's utterly impractical.
Hi.
Yes, I want you to train me to the point that this schedule becomes realistically achievable. I'm aware of my own limitations. I cannot realize these dreams on my own.
お願いします
That is why I sought your help. Please train me to become the perfect version of myself, one worthy of executing this perfect plan. Now more than ever is the time to live up to my title as a trainer. Can we put this issue on hold for the moment? How long is this moment? As I stated before, the derby is fast approaching. Give me 2 days.
はい
Very well.
お願いします
I shall confer with you again in 2 days. What she needs is experience, then. Our next goal is a Japanese derby. If something comes up that we have to take care of first. Hell yeah. Very curious where this is going to go. Oh, interesting. The Kikisho's not on here. Hmm. Has it been 2 days? Yeah. It's the day after I made the promise with Eishin Flash. Now, in order to help her get the experience she's after. Hell yeah. I'm having a meeting with Racing Academy Student Council President and Triple Crown Champion, Simbly Rudolph. Our next career, probably. Because I got Simbly Rudolph recently. Beg your pardon, but could you please repeat that? Are you truly asking me, the Emperor Simbly Rudolph, for a favor? I'd like you to run against Eishin Flash. So my ears did not deceive me. This is rather unusual, I might add. Fair share of Umamusume have expressed a desire to run with me, but never before has a trainer demand I run against their trainee. Very few can handle the pressure of racing against someone of prestige. Can you believe your racer to be one of those few? She needs your experience. Oh, do tell. Eishin Flash's proposition of doing scrimmages to build up experience isn't bad per se, but in the end, it's just the amount. It just amounts to regular practice. But if she runs against the previous Derby champion, then she can see what it takes to win firsthand. That over anything is true experience. Oh, you dare approach me? Absolutely, yeah. That's completely the vibe. That's so funny. Welcome in, Helios. I see that's a rather audacious request you ask of me. Planning to siphon my own experience of winning the Derby and pass it along to her, are you? You are quite the bold trainer indeed. I must do this for her to win the Derby.
なるほど
Intriguing. I can see you care quite sincerely for your racer. Something else has become clear to me as well. It appears Eishin Flash is getting restless. Yes. This may be due to her straight-laced nature, or perhaps... Here's a proposition for you. I don't mind being Eishin Flash's opponent. However, the experience she requires may be more of a vibrant hue, like that of a luscious green turf, for instance. As instructed by Simbly Rudolph, I headed to the track after the graded races had finished. Who did that sound like? Is that Marazinski? Ooh, the races today were awesome, so freeing. I'm itching for more. Thundering footsteps, sharp breaths, the cheering, everything I want's all here. Holy shit, it's Mr. CB! No way! That's sick. That's sick, dude. Hell yeah. Don't you agree? You're just someone who loves racing, but I've got too much exposure for you to buy that, right? This runner charmed untold numbers of fans with an unforgettable running style and claimed the title of Triple Crown Champion, but no one has seen her in ages. I'm Mr. CB. Is that enough of an introduction? Mr. CB is a legendary Umamusume on par with Simbly Rudolph, so this is the experience she was talking about. Dude, that's so sick. You're up, Mr. Trainer. I hope it's something fun. Partner in, sure. You accepted just like that? Running with somebody gearing up for the Derby sounds like fun. Dude, this is so cool. Mr. CB doesn't come out forever. I'm up for fun anytime. Yeah, I had a feeling, I was like, it couldn't be Marazinski. Yeah, her hat does say CB. I had put it up that it wasn't Marazinski because she went like 2 full sentences without making like an 80s phrase in her sentence. Today's the day I finally keep my promise with Eishin Flash. All right, I'll go get ready.
Hi.
I shall be waiting. This opportunity to learn from one of the best has Eishin Flash buzzing with energy. I'm impressed with how level-headed she is despite that. Still do not understand the logic behind running a race to grasp the meaning of the Derby, nor how it results in gaining experience. However, running with a Triple Crown champion before the Derby will surely prove invaluable. Don't hump back and do your best.
Hi.
Will do. Your private scrimmage ends almost as quickly as it starts. Yeah. Mr. CB being the name of a horse girl is somewhat funny. Yeah, it is funny. Because obviously there's like, you know, Measure Orion and things like that. There are names you can kind of get away with, right? But the horse's name was just Mr. CB. There's no getting away with that. Like King Alo, they're like, yeah, you know, it's fine, whatever. But like Mr. CB. 300 meters remain. CB is still rounding the corner. I can win this. I think now's the time. I noticed Mr. CB muttering something under her breath, and in the next moment... Bang. Got dusted. And that's my win. Despite Eishin Flash's huge lead, Mr. CB manages to completely overtake her with unbelievable speed. How cool. He's shaking. Hey Flash, do you like running? I apologize, but I don't understand the meaning of your question. There's no hidden meaning. I just want to know if you like running. Running requires no emotion. I run because I must. And what about the Derby? I heard you want to be the Derby champion, don't you? Don't you feel anything special towards it? You thought you'd win today, didn't you? Of course I knew your intentions. How could I not? I'm dialed into everything. The trick to winning the Derby is telling yourself that you'll win. Channel your hunger to win into hunger to win into energy. Devour the roar of the crowd, your opponents, your limits, and your luck too. Leave it all out here. That's exactly how hard you'll need to run to win. After all, you'll only get one shot at the Derby. It's true. Do you get it yet? I apologize, but I don't understand. You speak of vague sensations not grounded in reality. Blunt, aren't you? Well, just ponder it a while, okay? Where your running leads you is up to you. You can only attempt this race once in your life, and you know what? I can't wait to see what you'll feel and take away from it. Hell yeah. That was dope. The absurdity of horse names always makes me want American Umamusume that much more. Give me my wife knows and my wife doesn't know 3-star Umas. Yeah, there's a lot of good names out there. Yeah, Mind That Bird would be pretty good. Obviously, Secretariat would be a good American horse. Big Brown would be a good one. Is Measure McQueen out yet? Yeah. Measure McQueen was released when the game came out. So I have McQueen, actually. I've never done a McQueen run. I was supposed to, and then we accidentally, we got a Biwahehide Christmas skin in three 10 pulls, so we went with that instead. Thank you for today, trainer. Were you able to learn anything? To be truthful, I'm not sure. In a practical sense, I gained much. Outside of that, I feel slightly strange. The sensation has persisted ever since CB overtook me in our race. Sloth. You decided she's your spirit animal exclusively because she shares a name with Lightning McQueen. Sloth. You should look up the What do we got? 22. 22 and 9 isn't actually that good. I'm more tempted to go with the stamina just for the 2 unity, but I think, yeah, power also has that. And we're a little lower on that. Oh, this is actually good. So what I can do is I can grab, well, level-headed is enclosed. I actually think we do grab level-headed here. Okay, what do we got? 10% on wit. That gets us to 200 wit. That's pretty good. Almost gets us to 400 speed. And it'll get Taiki Shuttle into Unity. Yeah, let's do it. Come on. Yes. All right.
時間をかけあなたと予定を作ってきた甲斐
Do
があ
we
りました
have
目的
do we have any Max? That was a crazy first inspiration to get Max on.
ストラルントランク正直
Strum and Drag, to be honest, I'm ready to go. That was interesting. I was like, whoa, she freaking spoke German just now. All right. Here we go. Whoa. Did you get a phone call from her parents? What's wrong?
えっと
I received a message from my mother. Oh, she got a text. She says, never in my wildest dreams did I think my own daughter would run in the Japanese derby. My only wish is for you to achieve results you can be satisfied with. Gib dein Bestes. That means do your best. Hope we can live up to our expectations. Flash?
いえ
It's nothing. All races are the same.
Yes
All that's required of me is to do what must be done as always and achieve proper results. You feeling nervous? Nervous isn't the correct word. I'm not sure what is the...
Yes
But I bet there's a German word for it. They have a word for every feeling. But I'll still do what needs to be done.
行ってきます
And I'll be off. Oh my god, the screen shake. So this is the derby. The audience's cheering is so loud and the very ground is trembling. Why am I suddenly shaking? Is this nervousness, anxiety? No, this feeling. It's similar to how I felt when CB surpassed me. The trick to winning the derby is telling yourself that you'll win.
負けないよ
Channel your hunger to win it into energy. Devour the roar of the crowd and your opponents and your limits and your luck too. Hell yeah. I'm going to win. I'm going to win. I will win. I will absolutely win. Absolutely win. Hell yeah. I want to win. I refuse to lose. I'll be the derby champion. Is that a winning ticket? Good luck, everybody. Give it all you got. Feel everyone's expectations, excitement, worries, and fighting spirit so keenly it's making me tremble. Yeah, dude, the derby's the best. Everybody's trying to take it all in. I'm excited to watch my first derby like live. That'll be fun. Because it's in May, so it's gonna be a while. See, this is neither nerves nor anxiety. This is exaltation. I'm gearing myself to win. This is it. I won't settle for anything less than Sieg, victory. Toy, toy, toy. The one who should become derby champion. No, the one who will claim that title
行きます
is me. Hell yeah. Let's go.
負けられない一番
I'm so pumped right now.
5番
Who we got?
エイシンフラッシュ
Rita Bryan again. Ines Fujin again. Oh shit, Vodka's here. Winning ticket is here. Of course. Oh shit, Admire Vega's here too. A lot of end closers. And Rice Shower. Who's number 2 favorite? Is it? Oh, it's Ines Fujin. Oh shit. All right, we're doing end again. Doing end again.
Auf geht's すべての馬娘が
Here
目
we
指
go.
す頂点日本ダービー歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ
Number 1
人気
favorite. Here we go.
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアイネス・フージン11番
We got this.
18
We
番
got
期待
this.
通りの結果を出せるか1番人気エイシンフラッシュ
She's an end closer. It's okay to sit in 16th. We're all good. I don't know why I want to win this so bad. I want to win so bad for Eishin Flash's story. No idea why. Yeah, this is what always plays. The music in this is good, Sloth. Yeah, just wait till it kicks up. It'll, on the final corner, or the last spurt, it kicks up. Probably because I'm talking over most of it. But this music plays in my head constantly. And I only play with sound when I'm streaming. Oh, we are on the outside, slightly, kind of slightly blocked in. Oh no, we're making a move. Just follow behind Taishin. You'll be all right. Come on. Looks like she's making a move. My dog showed up to watch too. 18th? Come on. Oh, she's not. She's 18th. Well, she's in good company with Taishin. Okay.
今こそジョージの
We're gonna need that.
外から上がってきたのはエイシンフラッシュ栄光まで
Come on.
エイシンフラッシュ追い上げる一気に上がってくるエイシンフラッシュエイシンフラッシュ追い込んでくるエイシンフラッシュ並びかけてきた200を通過エイシンフラッシュ驚異的な末脚エイシンフラッシュ完璧に出した
Oh my god.
フラッシュ助けてこい
She was in 18th.
ダービーを制し2冠達成そして
I've never.
伝説は引き継がれて
The most I've gotten is maybe 13th to 1st.
3着に入ったのは成田ブライアン
Whoa. That was crazy.
古いはありませんでした
Whoa. Oh yeah, Charlie, her dress is incredible. Incredible. She's German. She's a German horse. That's why she's dressed like a German barmaid. That was insane. Wow. Eishin Flash pulls ahead. Eishin Flash claims first place from 18th to 1st. Can we make a bigger deal about that? Girl, she didn't even know what she did. That's crazy. Eishin Flash is the Derby champion. Incredible. She did it. Congrats, Lady Flash. Lady Flash. That's a good name. All right. I won, which means I've become the Derby champion. Me. Hell yeah. Well, now we have to go after the Kika show. We got to go for the Triple Crown. You would be super tall in class, Flash. What a spectacular way to win, too. Mother, I've achieved something incredible. I've won the Derby.
どうか
If I ever get the chance to win in such a major race again, I hope my parents can be there to witness it. Congratulations, Flash. Yeah, it was really impressive. I thought for sure, it was like, oh, she's going to get like 3rd. And then she, all of a sudden, the announcer told me, Eishin Flash is pulled ahead. And I was like, what? Flash? Trainer. My apologies. I am still terribly worked up from the race. I should be able to regain my composure momentarily. Why not enjoy it a bit longer?
いえ
Oh, thank you, Mr. System. I appreciate you. That's a very nice compliment. I mustn't. This race is concluded and my task is
そ
complete.
れなら
Which means it's time to think about my next step. It's unsightly to be unable to control one's own emotions. It's normal to be happy when you win.
しかし
But if I don't contain myself, I'll become even greedier. I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely spread the love. That's what we like to do over here. See, I'm not the only one who thinks that. I appreciate you, Charlie.
はい
Or are you talking about me, or are you talking about what Eishin Flash said? Because both things could be applicable, I'm sure. If I allow these emotions to continue lingering, I fear I'll never be satisfied with anything other than victory. That's normal too. Is that really so? Placing is remarkably enough in itself, though. That's why placing within the top 3 has always been my goal. But now, oh, what System said? Well, thank you, Charlie. I appreciate both of you guys. It really does mean a lot. Let's win the next one too, Flash.
はい
Yes, absolutely.
予定を組みましょう
Let's begin planning for my next race at once. We must prepare for the final race of the classic Triple Crown, the Kika Show. Let's head back to the waiting room.
はい
But it wasn't. Yeah, she just placed top 5 in the Japanese Derby. Is something going to happen to the Kika Show? If the way she's talking about the Kika Show, she should have it on her thing. Yes, let's. The moment we step inside the waiting room, Eishin Flash receives a message from her parents. Congratulations on getting first place. It's still morning here, but countless regulars and neighbors have already stopped by to pass along their felicitations. Felicitations. I guess that means congratulations. That's cool. How kind of them. We wish we could give you a hug and cheer you on in person right now. Winning first place is an achievement like none other, and it proves how hard you have worked and how strong you have become. I just realized we haven't seen her casual outfit yet. I don't know what that is. I'm very excited to see that. We hope the joy of your future victories will keep you buoyed and fulfilled. You sound happy for you.
ええ
They do. Since they have no plans to visit Japan during these 3 years, the least I can do is report as many victories to them as
行き
possible.
ましょう
I have accomplished all I sought to according to my timetable. Let's keep up the momentum and continue on. Yeah.
実は
But before that, there's something I would like to report to you. I'm sure it's nothing serious, but does she have an injury? Yeah. I can't accept this. Why are you removing the Kika show from my schedule? After the race, Eishin Flash informed me that her leg felt strange, so I took her to see a doctor. There, we found out it's because her muscles are over fatigued. The pain will only get worse if you don't rest. Does she get a down? Does she get like a freaking Super Creek or Narita Taishin like debuff? There's more than enough time for me to fully recover. I agree. If it looks like you'll be ready by then one turn. Okay, got it. I cannot follow your logic. Doesn't it make more sense to set the goal first so we can base our plan around it? You'd only overdo it. That's fair. Kikisho is such a grueling race that it's said only the top racers can win. If you insist on running it, you'll only become more fatigued. Your goal is to see every race through to the end, isn't it? Yes, but remember your promise, Flash. She said she would listen to me. That's her promise. Promise me you'll adjust your schedule when I deem it necessary. Promises are eternally binding. Very well. Let's remove the Kikisho from my schedule. The most important thing is that I complete every race. Are you okay? I'm fine. Excuse me. Perfect schedule. Oh. No, we're going to do it. Don't worry. What should I do? Should I ask my parents? No, I cannot discuss this with them. You must never know that this failure was due to my own mismanagement. Oh. She's like holding all this in. That's not good. That I wasn't good enough. You are good enough. You literally, that was the most spectacular win that's ever happened on stream. That was insane. All right. Well, let's go ahead and schedule the Kika show, shall we? Because my girl's going to win it. I would love to schedule it. Invaluable experience by running with her ahead of the derby. Right now, Flash might need to experience another setback. Just then, a lively voice fills the air. Is it Smart Falcon? Oh, Tokai Teo. You want to talk about leg breaks? Tokai Teo, the actual horse, fractured his leg 3 times in his career, and still won a major win in spectacular fashion. So you want to talk about overcoming adversity? Tokai Teo is the poster boy for that. This is easy peasy. Bring me some heavier dumbbells. I'm so... Teo's voice is incredible. Horse careers, I typically can go... the oldest I've seen one run is like 6 or 7 year old. But their main wins typically will happen between ages 3 and 5, I believe. Typically they retire after their 6th year and then go on to like stud or breed, if they are, you know, deemed winning horses. I could be wrong though, but when I ask her if she could have a word with Eishin Flash, she agrees without missing a beat. So you want to know how I felt when I dropped out of the Kika show, right? Yes, please.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, this isn't... Don't sweat it, Flash. I agreed to this myself, so it's all good. Of course, things were real tough when it happened. There's someone who's really really important to me, you know? Can you guess who?
ええ
President Simbly Rudolph, I presume. Because if you don't know, Simbly Rudolph was an undefeated Triple Crown winner. I think only lost like 2 or 3 times in his entire career. And one of his children is Tokai Teo. And Tokai Teo is... Simbly Rudolph is the emperor, and Tokai Teo is the prince. And he went into the Triple Crown being undefeated and was supposed to actually do exactly what Simbly Rudolph did. And then Tokai Teo got injured right before the Kika show, so was unable to complete the classic Triple Crown undefeated, like his original plan, or their original plan. I often see the two of you together. Bingo! The reason why I wanted to win the Triple Crown was because I wanted to be just like the Prez. Hello, Cog. Welcome in. I am Horseboy. Correct. I am the one male Umamusume. I was on a roll, too. I got to the Derby without a single loss, won it, and even got praised by Prez. Then poof, I couldn't run in the last race, and my dream went up in smoke. Yet you still race even now. Hey, Comfy. How's it going? Welcome in.
あの
How were you able to regain your footing after being thrown off the path you were following? I asked myself what Prez would do in my cleats. I'm good. I'm a lot better now. You know, I was still kind of recovering on Friday, like voice-wise, and now I'm back. She'd never ever give up. Prez would keep looking forward and keep marching on. So that's what I did. I didn't want to look bad in front of the person you admire. That's me. Why did you decide to share all of this with me? Oh, that's easy. Because Prez would have done the same. It's so interesting. I've heard that Tokai Teo's career, she's like a bratty little kid, but any interaction I've had with her as a side character has been really nice, like that one. And then also in the anime, Tokai Teo's incredible. He's like the best protagonist behind Ogre Cap from Cinderella Grey. After parting ways with Tokai Teo, I have no idea. About what? What those I admire. What my parents would do in my position. Oh, her parents, not me. I forgot. The thought never occurred to me at that time. I wanted to become just like them, so I adhered to my schedule. Yet, in the end, all I was doing was mimicking their methods.
どうして
Now that I've strayed from their way of doing things, I don't know how my parents would handle this situation. And how about asking yourself what they wouldn't do? What? Think about it the other way around might help. What would they absolutely not do? That would be... Probably they would absolutely not give up. The next day,
トレーナーさん
Trainer, in regards to my next race, I have to remember, this has been a long thing that I'm reading. I have to remember that we're very close to summer and I don't want to miss going in with like as much energy as possible. Japan Cup. Would it be possible to run in the Japan Cup a year earlier than scheduled? Oh, wait. The Kika show and the Japan Cup happen around the same time or no? What? Runners from all over the world come to compete in the Japan Cup. Or are they like a week apart? Or a turn apart, I should say. It goes without saying that only the best of the best take part in it.
と
I gave your suggestion some thought about what the people I admired, namely my parents, would not do. They would not abandon their past. Most likely, they would attempt to carry out course corrections. The reason I reached this conclusion is because it isn't right to completely scrap a timetable once it has been
それ
created.
なら
Therefore, for me to correct for the course, I must seek a parallel route that will lead me through the same difficulties as the Kika show. Japan Cup is the same length as the Derby and is held in the same venue. I've already run that race, so I should be able to recover in a month. Since the greats of my generation are focused on the fall races, I would be up against senior year opponents. Even if I do race in the show, okay. I could take on this challenge to compensate for the days I've wasted. Japan Cup is extremely competitive, but I know you can hold your own even against senior racers. Absolutely, she can. Did you see what she did at the Japanese Derby? That was crazy.
予定を組みましょう
Thank you. Now let's come up with a strategy so I don't have to eat my words. Of course, that's funny. She's like, please don't let me embarrass myself. Seems I'm in your debt once again. Why do you say that? To tell you the truth, I was completely lost and had no idea how to move forward. But getting exposure to alternate perspectives, such as when I faced against CB, helped me bring clarity and understanding. I tend to get mired in my own thoughts, so I appreciate the outside input. Strengths are more than make up for the overthinking.
ありがとうございます
Thank you very much. And so, Eishin Flash adopts a positive mindset while preparing for the Japan Cup. Hell yeah.
休息の時間を
Okay.
作る必要がありそうです。
This is good. We do this. And we do a Rico. Do this. Nailed it. Good Matakani. And then this one would be... Not yet, Chief. Not yet. We're close, though. We did have an insane... We've had an insane career so far. But I'm not getting shipped off to Germany quite yet. Okay, so this would be like... So I think we're just gonna normal rest. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Okay. So it's slightly better than the resting or the recreation with Rico, but not by much. Yawn. Sorry, that was rude of me. You see, I always brush my tail before bed, but I just couldn't get it right last night. She's got OCD. By the time I was satisfied with the result, it was long past my scheduled bedtime. Sorry. Seems I should flash not get much rest. Oh, that's fine. Depending on summer, we might be able to get through. Okay. Oh, interesting. Eishin's there. For goddamn schedules. Ooh. Okay. Who's our mile? Why is our mile so bad? Okay, so this one, that'd be no problem. I think we risk it. Let's do it. Take the risk. Nakayama Festa? Yeah. When Nakayama Festa comes out, I have no idea when she comes out, but I will dress up completely like Nakayama Festa because she basically dresses like how I want to dress anyways. Here we go. Can we do it? 1, 2. Nice. Who's doubting us? Ah, Pikey Shuttle. 4 wins though. Oh, it was against Ogre Cap on a mile? Yeah, that makes sense. Look at that. Crushed. Ooh, Winning Ticket was close there. Hell yeah. Very nice. Today is the start of summer camp, and where racers train to improve their skills as for Eishin Flash. Would you like to begin our training session? You've already changed. Yes, I wish to begin our session 30 minutes from now, so I changed in advance. Hey, there's a beach house over there. Let's go have a look. Oh, come on. Did you come here to play or to train? Then again, I think I'll come along. You want to relax a bit, too? I was able to procure sufficient rest on the bus. Not to mention the Japan Cup will be filled with senior racers. This will be an opportunity to face formidable competition I wouldn't normally be able to at this time of year. Thus, I must push myself to polish up my form beyond perfection. It's almost time to go. Let summer camp begin. Okay. That reminds me. We want to... Classic year... Shit. That's the only one. Alright, let's see what we can do here. That's pretty good. That's better, I think. 23, 34. That's a lot of power. But this is good for Unity Cup. So we're going to do that. She drops sometime September. Ah, cool. It's sooner than I thought. That's better. 41 and 24. That's pretty good. How to keep it going. Oh yeah. I think that's our first one of this training. There we go. Oh yeah. That's why I made that emote. Also, that meme is just hilarious. 27 and 17? Nah. That's rookie. That's rookie stuff. Play it safe. Get the wit. Get the wit. One day a summer camp is winding down. Gold chip. Oh, Smart Falcon. Oh, Flash, there you are. Falcon. Smart Falcon, Eishin Flash's roommate and self-proclaimed Umadol, runs up to us cheerfully.
どうしました？
You're searching for me? Did you need me for something?
あの、
I set aside 25 millimeters of tail conditioner for you. Thanks a bunch. Now my tail will be silky smooth. I believe I reminded you to check your baggage on 2 separate occasions before we departed for camp. Yeah, if you don't know, Eishin Flash's like SR card that she has, the speed card, in the background there's an Uma that's fully asleep, just completely passed out, and it is Smart Falcon. Smart Falcon is not known for being punctual or timely or anything like that, so that's why. Yeah, but I just knew you'd bring extra, so actually we could just shower together. It's pretty late already.
いえ、
I can't. I have yet to complete my training. There are also still 20 minutes, including transit time, before I'm done. Oh, come on. Who cares about skipping 20 minutes of practice? Do you think, given how Flash is always trying to ship you off to Germany, that she crashes out once in a while knowing Falco keeps fucking up any chance she has with her trainer? Yes. I love the memes of Smart Falcon being completely unable to like pursue their trainer at all. Falcon, skipping 5 minutes practice is still within acceptability, but skipping 20 minutes is highly irresponsible. And there you go again with your fancy schmancy words and stuff.
たく
I don't believe I have said anything particularly fancy smanchy. Eishin Flash isn't usually so emotive. She must be comfortable enough with Smart Falcon to let her guard down.
何事も正確
Let's head back, trainer. I'd like to receive your feedback for today's session and verify the details of tomorrow's schedule. Ugh. I can't believe you're still going on about that stuff. Just do it tomorrow. Eishin Flash is getting stronger by the day, but I don't think she'll need to approach things from a new angle if she wants to get stronger still. It's been going all out from the day camp started, but if there's one way to get her to relax. Can I ask you a few questions, Smart Falcon?
何？
Sure. What about what? How do you build strength? Yes. It takes a lot of power to run on dirt tracks, which is where Smart Falcon thrives. I asked her to give us some
な
pointers.
るほど。
Indeed, I could learn much from you about strength, Falcon. Your dancing is forceful enough to bring things tumbling down in the dorm room. After all, is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, let's see my strength. Huh. Oh, I've got it. Yo, both of them. They both look so good. That's oh my god, those fits are so good. Yeah, and that cotton candy was delish. So what's next? Toffee, candied apple, everything's so cute. Pardon me, I thought you were going to tell us your technique for building strength. Yeah, definitely dripped out, Queens. So why are we at a summer festival, pausing all the desserts from the street stalls? Chowing down on sweet stuff is the best to recharge yourself. It's my tried and true secret to gaining power. Sounds logical to me. Does it? Let's give it a try and have fun. How am I supposed to give it a try and have fun when there's no way to validate Falcon's claim? For starters. Okay, no more fancy smancy words or logic from you. Come on, let's go. Eishin Flash is skeptical at first, but she does seem to look more refreshed and energetic than you. Nice, that's very
素
cute.
晴らしいコンディションです。
What do we got? Okay. 32, 33, and 13, or 31 and 16. That will go here.
やるわよ。合体ママ。
We do want to bump the stamina a little bit, but we do have one more inspiration that can help with that.
素晴らしい。
Excellent. The bus is precisely on schedule. Let's get in. You happy with how summer went?
はい。
Of course. How could I not be when I made so much progress in preparation for the band cup? Go over the details of my progress in the bus and... Hey, wait for me! Falcon, why are you here? You should have been aboard the bus that left 15 minutes ago. We even went over your itinerary last night.
なるほど。
You see. So your impromptu concert for the locals went longer than expected, which is why you're tardy. Falcon? It was supposed to just be a quick show. It was only going to be one song to say goodbye to everyone we met here. You should have heard the crowd. You must have been you must be disappointed in me, huh? Yes, I am. Oh. But I'm only disappointed by the fact that you failed to notify anyone about your show in advance. You should have informed the instructors and staff about it the moment you decided to hold one, since a delay was inevitable. After all, your concerts are always so popular, one song alone would never have sufficed. Oh, that's cute. Oh, Flash.
さあ、
The bus will depart momentarily. Please do not make a scene. Such a goddamn mom to her. Yeah, she is. Her and King Halo are the moms for sure. Sitting too close, Falcon. Please shift 5 centimeters to the right. I don't want to. In fact, I'm going to scooch 5 centimeters closer. Everybody knows somebody like Smart Falcon. And so, our lively summer camp comes to a close, and Eishin Flash doesn't even insist on going over her notes in detail on the ride back. That was fun. Bonus. Give me some energy. Come on. Nice. Nice. Dang, all of them up to level 3, huh? That was great. 5% on Stam. Yeah, let's do it. Nice. Aru. We're getting close to the Kika show. How close are we to the Kika show? Is it next week? 2. Okay. So, think. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're recording tomorrow, Sloth. We had to delay it a bit, but our schedule's kind of shifting anyways because of how late the Game of the Year episode came out. So it's all good. I think we go here. That's gonna get us to 300 wit, which is great. And then from there we can do. Hopefully we might have a lucky training where it's low. Let's see. 25%. Hmm. 38 and 19 is very good. We're risking it. Yes! Let's go! Now Rice Shower's ready for the Unity Burst as well. Gold chip! Flash, I'm not gonna make it. Please, take this little one to safety. By little one, I take it you mean this cell phone? There's no time to explain, don't... She stole the phone. Don't let anyone take her, and I mean anyone. I'll melt it I'll melt if you do. Seems rather unlikely that you would, but you certainly seem to be in a desperate situation. I'm unsure what is happening here, but I cannot possibly turn away a friend in need. Yeah, it's Tosin Jordan's phone. That's really funny. Goldchip hates Tosin Jordan in the game and in real life. They had major beef. Tosin Jordan, though, was like, in real life, was completely oblivious to Goldchip, but, what do you got against Tosin Jordan? Hey, what you doing with that phone? I've been looking all over for it. Golshi entrusted it with me with its safety, you see. And I cannot let you have it. What? Hey, wait! Perhaps I can conceal myself here. Oh, there you are. Ah! Oh, gotcha. Well, is Tosin Jordan cog into size? Yes. Yes. To be fair, Chief, I think it's okay for people to have beef with Goldship. She's kind of insane, but I also understand not wanting people to have beef with Goldship. Should be able to shake her off by blending in with this crowd. Hey, come back. Jeez, what's with all these people? This is the worst. Who even steals someone's phone? What? This phone belongs to you, Jordan? For real? You seriously bolted off without even knowing the deets? Yeah. Goldchip stresses me out too, so I sincerely apologize. I believe I was caught up in another one of Goldshi's schemes. That's what I was. But you know, those were some really smooth moves back there. Are you referring to my running? Now that I think about it. The way I concealed myself and wove through crowds, those skills could be applicable to race positioning. Inspiration strikes Eishin Flash, and she starts honing those skills the very next day. Oh, this is her... Oh, cool! Nice! Right before the Kika show, too. Oh, this right before the Kika show as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're totally ready. So let's check skills, see if there's any that are max off right now. I'm like so tempted to just buy Swinging Maestro, but I know I can get corner recovery hits. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. and I'll be right back. But yeah, we're going right into the Kikusho right when I get back, okay? We are back though, and it's time to see if we can lock in the Triple Crown. It's Kikusho time. I'm a little nervous, but we can do it, I believe. Final race of the classic Triple Crown, the Kikusho. I love when they do stuff like this, when it's actually like you doing the Triple Crown actually has some like secret thing like this. I think it's cool. I didn't think I would get the chance to run in it when you removed it from my timetable. I'm glad our adjustments paid off. Me too. That said, I must focus on working toward my new goal line. I won't fixate on the fact that it's a Triple Crown race, nor will I consider it different from any other race. This time, I've only got one goal. And that is to get good results as always. That is all. So number one fave. Mambo! Let's go. Yo, Sloth, your new favorite, Nezuro McQueen. He's here. Can't wait for Mambo. Ooh, Rice Shower's number 3. Narita Bryan's number 2. Let's do this. We got this. I have an apple. It's all good. We've got apple power, baby. Let's go. Here we go. We haven't raced against Goldship yet. You might be cheering for McQueen. How dare you, Sloth? I feel like I should have bought corner or Swinging Maestro. Now I'm doubting myself. We have like 580 stamina. That's so much. You only need 600 to get through the entire game, like the entire career. Mambo! Can't wait. I'm gonna max out the Kita-san Black Banner just to make sure I have enough statues for Mambo. Also, I want Kita-san. But I don't like that positioning though, Eishin. That's a little better. Go to the outside. Outside. Out. Oh shit, Super Creek's here too. She always gives me trouble on long. If he doesn't go to Germany, he still gets streams. Oh, I want the Triple Crown. She wants the Triple Crown. She deserves it. She's in a great spot. Oh, it's me and Rice Shower. We're pushing. Yes, yes, it's over. Put him in a body bag, Flash. Put him in a body bag. Look at her go. Come on. Come on. It's down to Creek and Flash. Let's go. Let's go. Don't save me. No, don't save me. Let's go. Triple Crown Flash. Let's go. Oh, yes. She crushed that, dude. Why is she so fast? Because she's the best. Wins the Triple Crown. We've witnessed the birth of a champion. Won by 6 lengths. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. Creek put up a good fight, though. I know she's already got this man's citizenship ready in the locker room. She did it. I managed to run the entire race, trainer. You did it! Now there's no doubt that I've returned to full health. All that remains is to show everyone that I can run the Japan Cup perfectly. Start getting ready for it. She runs, her career runs exactly how I used to run the URA finals. I just put them in every G1 I possibly could. Let's. Flash, what's wrong? This is the last of the classic Triple Crown races. I've seen firsthand how determined other racers are and learned about my personal shortcomings. These past 6 months have taught me a lot. That will all help you as you move forward.
Yes.
Yes. That is the only thing we can do. Move forward. Hell yeah. 60 skill points. That's great. Okay. Yeah, it's only the second time we're doing this. I'd rather get a positive. What was it, 26? Yeah, 26 energy. Alright. Anything... Anything max off? No. Alright. I'm so excited. I don't know why I'm so excited. This is so fun. This is a very fun career. Japan Cup is about to begin. Every runner here is capable of fun. There are many senior racers participating today as well. Think of it as a learning experience and give it your all. Oh, it literally says run. You don't even have to win this one. I will. Winning here is essential if I ever hope to get back on track. You're an undefeated Triple Crown winner currently. Back on track. What track did you get off of? Eishin Flash looks ready to take on the world. But being her trainer, I'm a little worried about something else. Yo! Let's go! We get some Zeno Rob Roy story in Special Week. Yeah, so Zeno Rob Roy was like 2003. She was 1 second behind. So, yeah, Special Week was obviously like late 90s. No, not even before that. Because TM Opera was late. TM Opera and Dodo were late 90s and 2000. Zeno Rob Roy like set the Army of Keenan record in like 2003 or 4. So, and these are the seniors. So that would mean Eishin Flash started racing in like 2005, 2006, which is around the time I think Goldship did as well, and Orvev and all them. So this is interesting that we're not racing against any of her own peers yet. Spe, let's have a good race. Oh, same to you. Checking out Spe and Rob Roy are running. It's been it's been ages since they've participated in a race. So this is even later. Yeah, they were on a tear a while ago, but it's seriously been a long time. Get this though, they've both won the Japan Cup before. Rob Roy's tenacity gave her a huge following, and there's so much power in Spe's stride. This one's going to be a photo finish, I reckon. Well, they're head and shoulders above the rest when it comes to experience, huh? Classic racers sure have their work cut out for them. We got it. There's so much speculation floating around, but I'll do what I must. I won't lose out on out to the seniors. Ooh, we're the number 2 favorite. Oh shit, Ogre Cap's here too. Press Wonder, Special Week, up on board. Let's see these stats, Special Week, huh? C's across the board. In body and mind, no stopping me, Slick Surge. So she's running as a late... Oh yeah, what the heck? She's running as a late surger. 2 big eaters in one race? Yeah, absolutely. Oh man. Okay. But we have B in stamina, but that doesn't really help too much. We're the only end closer, though. That's helpful. Sakura Chihono O's thing. Red cars always get her attention because she's related to Marzinski. It's cute. Come on, girl. You can do this. Just settle in. Settle in and you'll be good. Forget a shit ton of time passes and Dober's career air grip has been running so damn long. She regulated to senior races and senior races only. You'll never race her outside of them. Oh yeah. That's so funny. It is really funny to think about like Air Groove and Marazinski and Simboli Rudolph. They all just been hanging around forever. Bless you.
さらにはエイシンフラッシュ、少し後ろからエルコンドルパサー、そしてその外を回って全のロブロイ、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は6番、続いて14番、さらにはグラスワンダー、さらに5番、1番、5番手、その外並んで9番、
We can get in good position. This is ours.
そして内目をつきましては18番、そしてその後方にはウォッカ、外にはウイニングチケット、1馬身離れてオグリキャップ。
The Umas are basically else? Wait. Comfy, you have to tell me where you saw that. That's incredible lore. Good positioning. Yes, I want the Dream Series so bad, bro. Oh yeah, it's over. Yeah, that'd be incredible. Look at her go. Look at her. Hell yes. She's all alone out front. Hell yes. Undefeated. Hell yeah. That was incredible. I forget how fun end closers are to watch. It's from a dev or an artist. It's the excuse as to why Zinski is still marked as a student, like we don't know she isn't 32 and already finished college. Yeah, she lives on her own. She has a car. Yeah, whole ass employee. That would actually be really cool if they actually, like, instead of being like, oh yeah, she's still a student, that she's clearly never taken a class. It would be really cool if they were like, oh yeah, she's now, you know, working for the school. Just transition them into trainers. It's fine. She did it. I defeated the seniors, but thanks for racing with me today. What are you planning to run next? I was thinking of the Army of Keenan. Really? I was thinking of running that too. Here's to having another good race if we end up in it together. I had a lot of fun racing with you today. Oh, same here. I'm looking forward to next time. So this is what the senior racers are capable of. Despite their strength, I managed to triumph over them. I've improved so much. Yeah, girl. Trainer. That was amazing, Flash. Yes, I even defeated the older students. However, they are daunting foes. I must become better still for next time. Next time? It seems both Spe and Rob Roy intend to run in the Army of Keenan. Guess you'll be seeing them on the track again, huh? The Army of Keenan is next up on Eishin Flash's schedule. The three of them will undoubtedly clash again, the way things are. Hi. Yes. It is safe to assume that they will be my greatest adversaries in their life. So in order to win, all I must do is outrun those two again. It's great when things are so simple. Yeah. What's nice is the Army of Keenan is only 100 meters longer than the Japan Cup. Student Council President, like Rudolph hasn't taken a single class since Ogre and Creek's gen. Literally. Literally. And it's also confusing because, like, Goldship just exists. Like, she's an older student, clearly, but, like, is younger than most people on the show. And in this world, she's, like, one of the younger Umas because she's based off of a horse that, like, is barely, like, 16 years old. I think the youngest in-game currently is Kern Chan. I'll take that. Nice. We're stringing these together. Oh, a lone wolf? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's for late surgers only, though, right? That lone wolf was great. Enclosure corners? Oh, shit. See right through you. Yeah, this late surgers only. Yeah, but we got the lone wolf pop. That's crazy. Let's go. Army of Keenan, baby. Oh, it's another run. So they don't expect you to win these ones. Year-end Grand Prix, the Army of Keenan is here. Paddock is filled with excitement. That's different than usual. We get the race together again, Rob Roy. Yes. This is hilarious. I don't know if my wife is watching right now, but these are like... Special Week is one of her favorite, and I say that Zeno Rob Roy reminds me of her, so this interaction is very funny. Also, Zeno Rob Roy is like besties with Rice Shower, which is my wife's actual favorite, so this is very funny. Yes, but it's not the same as last time, is it? Yo! Oh, shit. Girl, what are you doing in here? You can't run. You're not good at running longs. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I'm going to catch up on chat real quick before I get into this incredible interaction that's happening in front of me. They've ran up to like season 3 and aren't literal kids like Bryce and Haru. Then they asses are taking college courses. It's the only explanation. No, literally. Yeah, Mr. CB too. Like in Mr. CB is like clearly like has already graduated, but doesn't take off the uniform. We're being watched, Fuji. You haven't been cozying up with the younger students again, have you? What do you take me for? Besides, if that's the truth, surely the fault lies with you. You're the one turning heads and drawing everyone's attention simply by being here. I wonder this every time, but why are you like this? I'll take this as a compliment. I must say, though, I never thought you'd join such an intense lineup again. Haven't retired just yet, thank you. I've been merely biding my time as of late. What are you here for, anyway? To make the younger students cry or to establish your lasting reign over everyone like a certain French king? I haven't called quits yet either. I have a feeling we're both here for the same reason. It's fun to look badass once in a while, no? Damn! Fujikizuki cursing? Hell yeah. Once in a while. Showing off is practically your life purpose. I won't let you have the last laugh, though. Not on this track, at least. Yeah, why is Air Groove here? Oh, it's horse o'clock. Yeah, absolutely. It was horse o'clock like at 4:30. Welcome in, Star the Father. Welcome in. Sped, Rob Roy, Fujikizuki, and Air Groove are running today. I know this is the Army of Keenan, but this lineup is the stuff of dreams. First is Japan Cup, and now it's the Army of Keenan. How does all this awesome stuff keep happening? And no one's talking about my girl Flash. This is going to be incredible. Eishin Flash looks up after giving the list of racers and once over. Everything looks fine. Let's be on our way. I can tell that she's quietly burning with anticipation. Me too. The only thing that has changed is that I have new obstacles to overcome. That's all. Let's put everything we've got and more into this one. Naturally. Challenging races make things all the more worth it. I'll do whatever it takes to become a version of myself I can be proud of. Yes. Yes. Number 2 favorite again. Special week is number 1. Ooh, couple of pleasures. We know what she's doing when she wins. Look, I just want this girl to win because she's fulfilling the desire I have to actually these girls react to winning these big races, because sometimes they're just like, all right, cool, we won. So I'm loving that she's like actually reacting to the fact that like, oh yeah, you won this race. Like, oh shit. It's our first late start this entire game, this entire career. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Jeep. Yeah. Sloth, what do you mean by emotes? They have stickers in game that you can use to communicate with your like club members, but that's about it. Luckily, we have enough stamina for this race, so it shouldn't be an issue as long as we don't get blocked in. Oh, like a butt. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know about that one, but that would be funny. There is a thing called Uma Viewer where you can make them do like that's how I made that Manhattan Cafe alert. That's Gold Ship's like radar alert emote.
残り 1000m を通過。現在1番手は6番グラスワンダー。続いているそのうち並んで前のトップの4番手に5番1馬審査12番富士奇跡外から行く1馬審
Shit,
査
my Ano's here too.
スペシャルウィーク並びかけてきた。そしてその後方には前の
Come on,
6
Flash.
番エイシンフラッシュ内をついてエアグルーブ間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
Come
内
on.
から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。
Come on, Flash.
先陣を切ったのは前のトップがスペシャルウィーク抜け出したエイシンフラッシュ内をつく。
She's boxed in.
残り200スペシャルウィーク。しかしその差はわずか。スペシャルウィーク譲らないか。食い下がる富士奇跡スペシャルウィー
Ugh,
ク。
we got fourth. That's how we lose. That late start ruined us.
最後の大一番を制しスケジュールをもっと整理しないと。
Ruined us. Dang. Rob Roy boxed us in. Reckon it wouldn't quite fit since they make the Uma separate from Oh yeah. No, get Uma viewer, Chief. It's good. Wouldn't quite fit since they make the Umas separate from the player with their own minds and personalities. Yeah, I'm not controlling this horse girl. I'm just guiding her. Dang. That's so frustrating. I lost, however. The one we need to win is in the senior year. This is all. This is the toll a long absence from racing takes on one's body. I'll have to make further adjustments to my training regimen. Fuji almost won. So, does this mean you'll participate in races seriously next year? I'm planning to do the same. I'll be happy to do so just to get another chance to race with you. Spare me the flattery. There are plenty of racers who can entertain you besides me. You mean the juniors? You're not wrong. There's a beauty in these up-and-comers. Eishin Flash, you're a strong one. I'm interested to see what the future holds for you. I showed great potential during this race. There's room for me to grow yet. I'll get solid results in my senior year, and then I'll become someone I can be proud of. Damn, I'm so bummed we lost. Me and Bourbon all over again. Yeah. You okay? I'm fine. I admit this was a fierce battle. But at the moment, I would prefer words of encouragement rather than concern. You did really well against such strong opponents. Thank you. The strength of my competitors far exceeded my expectations, but I still managed to show off what I'm capable of. After such a ferocious battle, I am even more confident that I'm on the correct path. For my original plan, I wish to run G1 races during my senior year as well. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I haven't had a lot of it. Which means my first hurdle will be the senior spring Triple Crowns opening race, the Osaka High. Yeah. Oh, we can definitely do that. It just occurred to me, but all's in Ordnung. It means all is well. I anticipated for the senior racers to be strong, but even so, I've been able to progress along my path. What's more, I've achieved victory in that race. The races next year should not be as much of a struggle as today, as long as I continue to improve. I wonder, is it still too soon to believe I can complete the rest of my schedule? Absolutely. Yeah, you can. Girl, this is your first loss. Thank you. Go ahead and take the call. Thank you. Yeah, hello? Hello? Eishin Flash starts talking to whom I assume are her parents, when suddenly, we're licked. Trainer, my mother and father are planning to come to Japan to watch me race. That's great. It is. I'm so happy. This is truly a shock. My parents are both extremely busy and systematic people. I was like, I don't think it's me. Even their visit to my tryouts was made only after I decided to study abroad. In fact, I believe they must have made this decision long ago. I must really want to see you race. Indeed. My parents said so themselves. When are they coming? They've apparently made time to come during the latter half of October next year. I run through Eishin Flash's schedule in my head and they'll be here for the Autumn Tenno show then.
予定を組みま
Yes.
しょう
I'll have to train accordingly to be in peak condition for them.
よし
I must keep my promise. What promise?
必ず
I just promised to show my parents how much I've grown. I said I'll run the perfect race before them, and that I'll win every race along the way until that point.
負けない
Told them that I'll not know defeat in my senior year. Perhaps I promised them too much. Winning everything has been my plan from the beginning. Yeah, it was mine too. Let's keep that promise.
はい
Right.
行ってきます
I'll send my parents the race details. Thought occurs to me as I send Eishin Flash off. Quite a few Umamusume have made their name for themselves in their generation and have become active in races again. Question is why? I don't have an answer, but I can't help but feel unsettled as things lead up to the Osaka High. Very interesting. Yeah, why are they coming out of retirement? I wonder what the lore, in real life lore reason is for that. So we just need to add the Japan Cup if we want the senior autumn
計
trip.
画に寸分の狂いもなく
Are we in long?
してあ
Is
る
that why it's... If we're in medium... Oh, we're in medium? Yeah,
時間をかけ
we're good.
皆さん時間です
Kita-san, you can't race against Kita-san Black yet, huh? That's interesting. All right, let's rock. 1, 2.
私の
Oh shit. 3. Okay. Damn, we lost. That was close. Time to watch hours of horse lore again to understand what the fuck is going on with Flash's career. For real, I'm very curious. I want to know. But I also don't want anything spoiled yet. Doing good. New Year's Shrine. Oh yeah, okay. Morning of the New Year's is calm and tranquil, until the peace is suddenly shattered by some shocking news. Dawn of the Ultimate Era. Renowned runners sprint back into the limelight. Breaking news. A group of racers who returned to the track yesterday after a long hiatus have just finished a press conference. Let me guess. Simbali Rudolph, Marzinski, and... McQueen is not grouped in with them, but she's kind of an older racer as well. Maybe it's Mr. CB. Maybe we have to actually beat Mr. CB. Oh, never mind. It's just the people we've been racing against. They've announced their intentions to step back onto the G1 tracks this year. Oh shit, Manhattan Cafe. Each of them is fierce contender with a storied resume under her belt. What is happening? Why are we fighting like the Avengers? What? Like, why is this career like this? This is crazy. Fujikizuki, why did you decide to announce your participation in G1 at this time? Great question. That's a difficult question. If I had to say, it's because we want to be an obstacle. Pardon? All of us here are joining the races to pose a monumental challenge to our younger peers.
さあ
Have responded. I know you're out there. We're waiting for you, and we're excited for the challenge. This new and exciting era is truly just getting started. This year's races are shaping up to be something special. Obstacle. Eishin Flash looks shaken after watching the news report. Yeah, why is everyone going after Flash? The worst part is they're not even like... Fujikizuki's the first one to acknowledge her. Can't be. This can't be happening. I wonder if they're related. That's why. You telling me I must face foes of their caliber once again? You've grown, Flash. You're right. I've done well in my races thus far. However, I know the full extent of their capabilities, and I'm not sure I'll be able to overcome them this time. Races will be even fiercer than with their participation. My chances of winning will surely drop. But with that said, we have the Tenno Show Spring, but we don't have the Keenan in late June. But with that said,
必ず
I just promised to show my parents how much I've grown.
どう
It's
して
looking like I might not be able to keep my promise to them. Hey, calm down a little. A little? How much is that exactly? What do you mean by calm down? Do I not appear calm at the moment? The shock of the news is sending Eishin Flash into a rapid spiral. A change in scenery would do her good right now. I decided to take her out to do our first shrine visit of the year, but hey, did you see the news? This year's racers are going to be sick. No kidding. I'll be watching every second of them. I do feel bad for the younger racers, though. I mean, just think of how tough it'll be for the racers who just entered their classic year to run against... Okay, I have a theory. I have a theory that Eishin Flash overlapped. She's like a lost generation. She like overlapped with a bunch of really good senior, like 4- and 5-year-old racers that kind of overshadowed her career. And instead of having those exact ones in the game, because they probably didn't have the rights or they didn't have the Umas yet, that's why they just pulled ones that are in the game out of retirement and put them in. I mean, just think about how tough it'll be for the racers who just entered the classic year to run against opponents like that. Dang, that's true. Those poor newcomers. Let's think about something else. Something else? Like what exactly? Eishin Flash has shown a keen interest in Japanese culture before, so it could be just a ticket right now. They have no in real life relation. I know they're 4 or 5 gens apart of, like, oh yeah, no, Fuji lasted a while. Fuji has almost the record for the most, like studs. But so that's why I assume maybe they were related. Let's laze around for New Year's. Is that really something to be so enthusiastic about? For me, yeah. Most important thing is to carry out your plan with intention. I suppose that makes sense. All is dependent upon one's intention, after all. Falcon has previously recommended I try lazing around too, so I'll give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion. I shall refresh myself with a 15-minute nap. Enjoy. I had a wonderful dream in which a bird named Mambo flew towards Mount Fuji, and Eishin Flash looks much better after a quick nap in my office. That's so funny. Yeah, literally. Playboy Fuji is so funny, dude. Okay. We're now in senior year. Power's looking a little low. Not that bad, actually. But we definitely want to get to 600. Ooh, raffle time. One day after training and picking up a few things in the shopping district, there appears to be a raffle stand over there. Step right up and try your luck with our new year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring ticket for 2. First prize winner gets a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winner gets a bushel of carrots. And third prize winner can take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Get a ticket now and spin for your chance to win. Winners win. We win these raffles. I hope so. Didn't expect to receive a raffle ticket along with my notebook purchase. Do you have time in your schedule? If we increase our walking speed back home, there should be no problem. Above all, I cannot miss the opportunity for an interesting story to tell my parents. I'm excited to see what this Japanese way of testing luck in a raffle has in store for me. It's got your eye, young lady. Consider what prize would be equivalent in value with my notebook, and I suppose it would be the single carrot. Really? I don't see many folks like you, that's for sure. I believe luck tests like this are more about enjoying the experience than the prize. Now here I go. Telling all the people who don't get their polls in the banner that it's all about the experience. Eishin Flash gives the tumbler a spin with a tense expression on her face. Small plastic ball drops from the tumbler opening. We got a second prize winner. It's your lucky day. You're going home with a bushel of carrots. I'll take it. This is truth in advertising. I see. How many kilograms is this exactly? Beats me. All I know is the box is jam-packed, so your guess is as good as mine. Completely disregarded their profit margins with these prices, so I must reciprocate that goodwill. I know just what to do. I shall make rubil torte with these. What's rubil torte? A delicious Swiss carrot cake. The flavor of carrot in it is rich and scrumptious. My parents taught me a recipe for it, which doesn't require butter. However, we cannot possibly eat it all ourselves. So to remedy that... What? Let's go. Are you kidding me? Hishiaka Bono just showed up? Let's go, dude. This is the best career ever. Flash, the oven's on already. The batter is also complete. Let's bake our 4 whole cakes at a time. Let's go. Sometime later, Eishin Flash bakes and shares a bunch of cakes with her dorm mates, and they rave about it for days after. Incredible. I have a Bono emote. Check it. Check my animated emotes. I have one. It's my I have to leave emote. A few days have passed since the shocking news broke. It may be due to nerves, but Eishin Flash doesn't have her usual vigor. Yeah. Don't worry, I got my stuff. I also have a Manhattan Cafe one, but that's a bits only emote. So it's those 2 in the bottom left of my screen. Those are my my bits emotes. Nice running, Flash, but this one's my win. Started sprinting 5 seconds later than planned. What a careless mistake. I know, I love the Kaiju daughter too. She's incredible. I was thinking this while we were on the track, but like, you seem kind of off today. You usually zoom past me like a rocket, but today we were like more, I don't know, kind of soda fizzing out, I guess. Like, I can't explain it, but there's no whoosh going on, you know? Like, whoosh. Listen, Jordan's cute. She's funny. Thanks for joining us, Jordan. No probs. She was good. And as a member of the previous generation, she has a wealth of experience. She took it. Okay, so she's even younger. So she's younger than Gold Ship and stuff. So that's why she's sitting. She might be the only one from her generation that was in the game at the time of making this. So that would make sense why they're doing this way. Because Tosin Jordan and Gold Ship are like together. She has a wealth of experience. She took advantage of my carelessness with ease. Should I face a racer with even more experience than Jordan at the Autumn Tenno show? She's probably thinking about the runners on the news. They're a threat for sure, but there's something even more worrisome than that. It'll be fine if you let go of your worries and simply run. Oh. But if I mistime my actions, it'll create a chain of even worse mistakes. Oh, nice. You didn't have to pay any extra tariffs for the bourbon plush. Nice. Where'd you get it? Let me know. Send me links. But if I mistime my actions, it'll create a chain of even worse mistakes. Can't prevail over the others like that. However, same is true if I take no action. The probability of reaping unsatisfactory results is high. In which case, perhaps the race that's scheduled itself should be revised. Why so? The fiercer the competition I take on, the more fatigued I will become. For instance, if we remove the G1, which we know will be an intense race, then I would be free to focus entirely on the tennis show, the Autumn Tennis show. Should be fine as long as you continue to improve, though. Wonder about that. What is it you really want to do? Pardon me, but please give me a little time to think. Later that night, Eishin Flash sends me a message with a fully revamped schedule attached. Remove the Osaka High and Spring Tenno show in favor of G2 and G3 races. These changes are to ensure I won't overtax myself and would be in peak condition for the Autumn Tenno show. Oh, girl, don't. I summoned Eishin Flash to my office to discuss the drastic and frankly self-deprecating changes she made. She lost one race and now she's spiraling. She went undefeated Triple Crown and lost in the Army of Keenan. She got 4th place and now she's spiraling. Changes she made to herself. Why did you make these changes? I would like to preserve my track record, so I decided it would be more prudent to pursue a conservative path than to risk crushing defeat. You can't do that. Were I to run against senior opponents in the G1, I would indubitably become burdened with exhaustion. She won the Japan Cup, too. With exhaustion and become more prone to making mistakes. As a result, I could perform disappointingly at the Autumn Tenno show, in front of my parents, no less. And if that is what I'm risking, I'd rather be more flexible than stuck stubbornly to my original plan. Just like you. Meaning? Your flexible ideas were what propelled me forward both before and after the Derby. It's a positive change right now. This is the most optimal race schedule I can devise myself. Yeah, I totally get it. But she won the Japan Cup, and then she got 4th in the Army of Keenan in her classic year. So pretty good. eBay, if they ship with speed pack, then tariffs are already factored in, and then the motherfucker I ordered from wasn't charging double over triple, dang, yeah, that's nice. She says it's a positive change, but all it looks like to me is that she's afraid of failure. What she needs now isn't schedule change, but a chance to face herself without disillusionment. To do that, she needs to clear her mind. What is it you wanted to ask me about? I wanted to talk to you about Flash since you know her so well. I don't know about that, but I do see her every day at the dorm. Just how I know she's got a lot on her plate right now. You know what? Flash really needs is the blue sea and a white sandy beach. Nice. That was fast. Ah, the beach. Isn't the sparkling and sand just wonderful, trainer? So you are. It's like being on a fancy vacation, you know, like Dubai vibes or something like that. We're still very much in Japan, though. Could someone please explain what is happening? Shouldn't I be training? What is my schedule, and why is Falcon here? Trainer, I beseech you, please explain what this is all about. There's nothing like taking a vacation to let off some steam, like living it up in Dubai. Oh, got it. Taking Smart Falcon's advice, I arranged a trip to a relatively close beach since Dubai wasn't really an option. Well, I used Umadal power to bring you all this way. Umadal power? Is that what you call the extremely manhandling you gave me? Oh, you gotta let bygones be bygones. You're here now, so enjoy yourself. We can have cute drinks or laze around on the beach. Oh, sun tanning isn't an option though. Skin damage is a no-go for Umadal like me. I appreciate the thought. Honestly, I am touched you do this for me. However, I can't afford to frolic on the beach right now. I must return to my training at once. You're not going anywhere. Falcon? I mean, I can tell you've been in a really bad place lately. You used to come home at the same time every day, but now there's no telling when you'll be back. And you're always rushing around every waking minute. It's like you can't do what you really want to do. You always support me with anything and everything I want to do. So I started wondering if there's anything I could do for you. And then there's this, and then there is. Oh, and there is. There's something I definitely can do. After all, I'm an Umadal. Umadal? Umadal? Umadal. I think. Yeah, she's in the soup. Call me Norn Ace the way I'm actually when that package finally writes. That's hilarious. That's a good reference. Umadals can brighten anyone's day. If you hang out with me, you're guaranteed to feel better. That is the most illogical reasoning ever. But it's true. So just forget about everything for today and live it up with me. Come on, if you just start walking, I bet you we'll find something to do eventually. Any old direction will do. So let's... You telling me you have no set plan? Tell me what you wish to do other than relax on the beach. I'll look into the nearby tourist locations to create the perfect plan for us. You're awesome, Flash. I'll leave it to you then. That's funny. And with that, we slowly get into vacation mode together. Oh wow, that church is huge. Seems they're holding an exhibition on the historical stained glass windows inside. Would you like to see? You bet. Why are you laughing? I was just thinking that I managed to find something you like. And that makes you happy? You truly are an odd one. Then around the time Eishin Flash starts to relax. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Ugh, the heartburn. Told you not to add extra whipped cream to your order. Oh, come on. It's not like you didn't you don't have a big sweet tooth too. I do. That's why I didn't add extra cream, so I could savor my dessert without suffering heartburn. Don't you secretly want to try absolutely smothering your dessert and the stuff? In my youth, I once made myself very sick by doing so. Never again. You are amazing, Flash. How do you mean? I always pile on an entire mountain of whipped cream on my pancakes. I always regret it afterwards. I stay up too late using my phone and oversleep, flunk tests, and never finish my homework. I know it's bad, but I still do all that. But not you, Flash. You find a goal, you make a plan, you see it through to the end. You learn from all your mistakes and never hesitate on your own path. You always march straight on forward. That's why I think you should just go for it and do what you want. I know you can accomplish anything you set your mind to. Whether or not the race is worthy of my pride as a racer, in other words, G1 races that only the best in the world can run. There you go. This is the most optimal race schedule I can devise for myself. Getting a crazy IHOP craving right now. That's so funny. Hello, I'm that GD girl. How would you like to be called? That's I'm not sure exactly, but welcome to the chat on YouTube. I appreciate you being here. No, Smart Falcon's earnest words of encouragement ring true and clearly move Eishin Flash. Now might be my chance. Flash, I have a suggestion. What is it? Would you run with me? I love when the trainers run with the Umas. It's so funny. Pardon? I've changed clothes, but are you truly serious about this? Of course. Cannot understand. A human stands no chance against an Umamusume in a race. I'll hold that confidence and confess to your trainer, Falco. I'm rooting for you. Oh, you are racing on sand instead of turf, so who knows? Do your best, trainer. Ready? On your marks, get set. Race is settled as soon as it starts. Are you alright, trainer? Lost by 100 lengths. That's an exaggeration. Now, would you please explain why you asked me to race? Why did you even ever make such a foolish proposition? You don't seem happy you won. Naturally, because it's not a challenge. Naturally, what joy is there in defeating such an easy opponent? Brilliantly done. Brilliantly done. But that's exactly what you proposed. There's no pride in winning after fleeing from a challenge. The perfect schedule is designed for victories that have meaning because they offer a challenge. There's no point in winning just because you can. That's incredible. That was incredibly done. This trainer is excellent. Excellent trainer. More specifically, it's utterly pointless for Eishin Flash. She worked so hard for so long to get to this point. What she needs right now is win a race that you want to win. Don't you want to win the G1? She's won a bunch of G1s already. I do. I want to compete at a high level and be victorious. I too believe there is pride to be had in accomplishing such an achievement. But what meaning is there in taking on a challenge that may be impossible to overcome? Is it so strange that I would rather change my plans so I can win in front of my parents? At last, Eishin Flash confesses her true feelings. If only there was something I could do to help her get over this fear of failure. Where you're running leads you is up to you. Whoa, was there something else at the end there? In that case, okay. That's what I thought it said. All right. That was incredible. Yeah, this is what this game does. Like, it makes, like, Smart Falcon. I want Smart Falcon because I want another dirt runner on my team. But, like, they weave these other characters in because they're, like, roommates and stuff. And now I want nothing more than to have Smart Falcon because she was incredible in that scene. Okay. 11, 16. 27 and 16. Yeah. Go here. Ooh. You want me to run with Flash again? Ask Mr. CB for a rematch immediately after getting back from our trip, but would have been fun right after the derby, but I don't know. A lot more to her now. Oh, you seem really sure about that. Furioso? Huh, I haven't heard of her. Alright then. Let me see what she's got right now. Very well. Let's run a 2,400 meter left-handed race again like we did before. Sounds good. I'm ready when you are. Trainer, I would like your advice. I haven't been able to visualize myself winning ever since the rematch was decided. I might lose, sure. Trainer? But you've turned setbacks into successes plenty of times. 18th to 1st. I will definitely look her up. Losing to Mr. CB last time was what awakened her desire to win. That loss propelled her into chasing her goal in full earnestness and getting results from it. In a way, the Kikusho was a setback too. That experience helped her learn how to keep looking forward and allowed her to take on strong opponents at the Japan Cup and Army Akinen. She's grown and learned a lot through her failures while pursuing her idea of perfection. I'm so proud of who you've come to be. Damn, yeah. That hit her right in the heart. You've put in more work than anyone. Have you faith in yourself? That's why I think you should just go for it and do what you want. I know you can accomplish anything you set your mind to. I still feel as though I will lose, that the tables will turn on me in the final 100 meters. However, I believe that as I am now, I can turn the tables back in the last 10 meters. Hell yeah. You ready? Should we get started? Yes. Seems like I've got your attention today. Okay, let's do this. What's gonna happen? Focus on the race in front of me and just run, like always. I believe in me. Hell yeah. Huh? My legs feel light, and I can see Mr. CB's movement perfectly. She's in the zone. I can do this. Hell yeah. That was too close. I thought you were going to get away. You still managed to catch up to me, but yeah, can't have Mr. CB lose. You used your final spurt at the exact right time. You did great. Ooh, I hadn't had this kind of rush in forever. That was fun. Watching the younger generation grow and improve sure does warm the heart. Let's do this again, but in a real race. Is she going to be in the Army Akinen at the end? After saying goodbye to Mr. CB. Looks like sticking to the schedule was the right move. I had lost sight of myself. I was scared and I didn't trust the hard work and progress I'd built up until now. I tried to make myself sound noble by saying I was being flexible, but in the end, all I was doing was running away from my fear. My legs felt light as a feather today, even though they felt heavy as mud before. Your words gave me the power to step forward. I've grown and gotten stronger. The accumulation of my hard work has paid off. There's no weapon more powerful than hard work. Trainer, if I hadn't made any changes to my schedule at all, Do you think I still would have been able to make my parents proud? Absolutely. Yeah, your parents seem awesome, so don't worry about that. You have presented me solid, convincing evidence rather than vague philosophical arguments. Therefore, I have no choice but to believe in you and myself for coming this far. Go make your parents proud. I will. I shall rise to the challenge no matter my opponent or how formidable they are. Hell yeah. Since Valentine's Day is coming up, Eishin Flash and I visited a chocolate shop to see what's popular this year. You gonna get some German chocolates? Excuse me, I was in line first. Hey, quit shoving. Would all customers interested in purchasing chocolates please line up here in an orderly manner, please? What chaos. Yeah. Doesn't look like we'll be able to browse at our leisure. What a shame. I've already purchased what I wanted online, so let's go back. I've witnessed the same scene many times since my arrival in Japan, but I still find it curious. Why? Why so? Are things different in Germany? We celebrate Valentine's Day as well, but flowers are the primary gift of choice. Also, only partners give and receive gifts. The custom of giving obligatory chocolates does not exist. My father would gift roses to my mother every year without fail. So the idea of giving a gift to someone special is the same. It's a little different, I think. In Germany, the gift is not given as a love confession. Come to think of it, why do people confess their love to another on Valentine's Day in the first place? Maybe because the day itself makes it easier? Explain how it's easier to prepare yourself when you've chosen a date to confess, especially on Valentine's Day, the day of love. So it essentially creates a pretext. I think I have a general grasp of the idea now. However, a confession of love would be irreversibly change the established status quo between the two people. If she gives you flowers, does that mean chat has to prepare the wedding? I'm already married, so I'm spoken for. She can try, though. As such, it would be considerate to express your appreciation to someone regularly instead of making the spontaneous show of affection. For example? I do not have any examples as of now. I may have a little time to think upon it. Oh, you don't have to think about it that hard. Wait, what was it again? Okay, yeah. It's talking about me. No, but I wish to think it through myself. At any rate, let's return home for now. And so, Valentine's Day arrives. Trainer, my homeroom teacher wishes to speak with you. Are you available right now? I am. And I shall wait here and review my training schedule while you two speak. This is fake. Yeah, how wonderful a student Flash is. Mrs. the Human Plays put on the Flash cosplay and take that man to Germany. She does have dark hair. She has very dark black hair. Buddy. My dog's back. Good, all looks well. Oh, welcome back. I'll be going now. I'll see you again tomorrow at 9 o'clock to discuss my schedule. Sure, see you then. Do you recall the discussion we had previously about expressing your appreciation to somebody on a regular basis? Oh, the one we had on Valentine's Day? In the end, I think it might be the best to show your feelings directly. Feelings to them directly. However, simply being kind will not suffice. You must impart them with something. For example, let's say you give a flower to somebody who doesn't normally keep them in their house. That flower will become part of their daily life, but inevitably will wilt and be thrown out at some point. At that point, the person will become aware of new potential lifestyle along with flowers. And maybe, just maybe, they will think of the person who gave them that flower too. That is all. Please excuse me. After Eishin Flash leaves, I notice a sweet floral scent in the air. A single rose. Its deep crimson petals look as smooth as velvet, and as it sways in the breeze. Hell yeah. Very cute. Very subtle. Alright, speed. God, the power is not hitting. Now he has 2 wives. That's very funny. Ikono Dictus. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yo, Nakayama Festa. Oh yeah. Walk into the cafeteria and spot Nakayama Festa talking to Eishin Flash rather than What is that word? Hold on. Conspiratorially. Conspiratorially? That's the word? Hey Flash, have you wisened up about you know what? Nakayama, I appreciate the invitation, but I cannot accept your offer.
の
I'm curious. This is going to be some kind of gambling thing. I'm curious, however, why me? I'm sure there are others who would be happy to play poker with you. Poker, hell yeah. True, but finding a gambler with ice in their veins like you doesn't happen every day. I want to see what it'll take to shatter that ice when the chips are down.
と
Apologies, but taking part in luck-based contests goes against my principles. Time to gamble. Figures. People like you don't make a move unless the odds are in their favor. Well, that's also what holds you back. I bet you freeze up and panic when faced with an all-or-nothing battle, don't you? No, she doesn't. Oh, you sure sound confident? Not that I'd believe you unless you got something to back up the words with. Then again, you're her trainer. You two are birds of a feather. Of course you back her up. Oh well, I won't force you to do anything you don't want to do. Bring it on. Trainer?
熱くなってきた
Sweet.
な
Those chocolate coins will serve as our chips. Now do your worst. Tough luck. This round goes to me again. Maybe you'll do better next time, eh, buddy? Already lost 8 times in a row. My palms are sweating like mad, and Nakayama Festa has full control of the situation. Hey, this has gone on long enough. Why continue this contest? Why? Because your trainer's still raring to go. For one. For another, our prides are on the line here, so yours, so's yours for that matter. Why? Because I'm her trainer.
行きます
Very well. Then I shall take the pride upon my shoulders and join the battle myself. Now you're talking. Okay. Avenge me.
Hi.
Understood. I will do my best to redeem my honor. Playing with fire when you're not used to the heat will only get you burnt.
悪いよ
10 pull after streaming honor a Festa jump scare. I don't need to. I already have Ogre Cap and Biwa. There's no one to pull. If there was somebody to pull, I would, but there's no one to pull. I've got a full house. You? Straight. Lost. Nakayama Festa mercilessly keeps up the pressure and the battle progresses as she said it would. Looks like you're getting a little flustered there. I knew it was only a matter of time before you start cracking. Won't be long till you get burnt. It's going great though, eh? I was hoping to see what you'd look like under pressure, and here we are, I'll bet. What's the matter? Come on, freak out more. Go and try to struggle out of the corner I've trapped you in. Is Dober, I don't think she's still available, is she? If she is, I'll do one. You're not going to give up and turn tail? Is that all you've got in your trainer? All you and your trainer got? Race, I will go all in on this hand. You sure?
熱くなってきた
Hey, don't kill the moment. I like your style. Oh, you got her 2 days ago. Nice. Let's see what your final struggle's like. Once the cards come down. Straight flush. I am victorious. You played me. That was one hell of a bluff you had going on there. Squirming like a fish bait till you knew you had a winning hand. Damn, you're good.
予定通りです
There's nothing so nefarious. I merely stayed true to my strategy. Are you displeased with my methods? 3 free tickets in a dream. That's crazy. Nah, you put up a better fight than I expected.
じゃあな
You've got spunk, and I like that. I look forward to facing off against you again sometime. As do I, though I prefer our next showdown to be on the track. I would love to race against Nakayama Festa.
体が
Where's Rico? My guts. This feels like a good time
休息の
to
時間を作る必要がありそう
Rico.
です
It'll get us to like here, I think. Let's see. Ooh, almost nailed it. Ooh, more energy too. Let's do it. Hell yeah.
時間をかけあなたと予定を作ってきた甲斐がありました
My dog's obsessed with my shoes. He doesn't chew on them, he just lays on them. Got any? We got one more inspiration after this. Okay.
計画に
The Osaka High is here. Eishin Flash looks perfectly calm and collected. Let's review the top competitors appearing in this race.
と
First, Fujikizuki. While the distance may not be her strong suit, she will no doubt be a difficult opponent in this race. Next, oh shit, Manhattan Cafe. She spoke of feeling fated to win the upcoming Spring Shield, and is thus ablaze with determination to win today. They're my most formidable foes. Not only do they have an affinity with the course, they also have impressive track records. Today's race could become quite ferocious. Seem to be excited for it, though. Do I appear that way? Hey. I must admit my heart is pulsing with anticipation. It's strange. 2 months ago, all I felt for this moment was fear. That proves you're more ready now. Maybe so. After all, I've been training the correct way all this time.
やります
Now I've just got to hold my head high and keep running towards my goal.
ここは負けられない
Number one favorite. Let's go. Still haven't finished my apples. Starving over here. I'm going for 3 hours. Yeah, we're just yeah. We're on track for a typical like first career playthrough.
最強を実施する馬
Marakare!
春の中長距離三冠第1弾大阪杯3番人気はこの子です。富士奇跡2番人気を紹介しましょう。
マンハッタンカフェ
スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って三冠馬娘エイシンフラッシュ1番人気です。
Eishin Flash.
気合十分いい顔してますね
Let's do it. Nice nature.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは
I'm the queen here too.
なりそうですね
先行争いは5番メジロマックイーン8番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気エイシンフラッシュ5番会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭は5番単身で
Chief,
飛ばしていきます。
what does that mean?
2番手の位置で先頭を行うのはメジロマックイーン第1コーナーは
Okay,
第
got
2
it.
コーナー
I was like, what happened?
立ったのは5番このままリードすることができるか続き
Yeah, Cafe. I don't think I've ever actually seen Cafe win a race
すぐ
in
に続いてメジロマックイーン少し
as
離
an
れて
opponent.
6番ダイワスターレット追走そのうち並んで3番そしてその外を回って14番そして待ちかね福来たるすぐに続いてナイスメーカー2コーナー
Eating
は
popcorn, hit the button, you're
まだ
good.
訂正し合っているのか
Enjoy your popcorn.
互いに探り合いのままレー
That's
ス
hilarious.
が進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね
順位を
Nice
振り返っていき
nature.
ます先頭5番レースはよどみなく進んでいます続いてスーパークリーク少し後ろから8番差がなくメジロマックイーン
Well, we're in
5番
terrible
6番
position.
そのうち並んで3番その外並んでダイワスタ
Move to the
ー
outside.
レッ
There
ト
we
14番
go.
並んできた少し後ろからナイスネイチャーそのうち並んで待ちかね福来たるエイシンフラッシュ外から行くその後から富士奇跡第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかじりじり詰めるエイシン
We're coming for you, Creek.
いよいよ直線だどのタイミングで
We're coming for you.
さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂があるエイシンフラッシュここから一気にちぎるかエイシンフラッシュ足色は衰えない200を通過エイシンフラッシュリードは4馬身2番手争いはマンハッタンカフェ
Over.
スーパークリークエイシン
Cafe got second though.
これは完璧な勝利です他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞエイシンフラッシュ
Fuck.
春の中距離最強馬娘の称号をあなたと立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした
Hell yeah. Eishin Flash is funny. She's like Gold Ship, where it's like so easy to get all these fans for her because she runs in like almost nothing but G1s. Like I don't think Gold Ship runs in a single G2 or 3.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, I fear that something bizarre is happening to me. What's wrong? We're not. It has nothing to do with physical condition. I simply feel absolutely buoyant with joy. Pitting myself against such strong rivals has me feeling as though I'm walking on air. Try as I might, I cannot control these emotions. What should I do? Just take the moment to bask in your happiness. What? Well, my parents are always level-headed and never get worked up over anything. They're them. You're you. I love this face of realization that she gets when the trainer just drops knowledge like that. It's so good. Gives them make back all the money. Yeah. Make a valid point. You're right. I am inclined to let this unnamed sensation wash over me right now. And I do not believe there's anything inherently wrong with it.
Yes.
The Spring Tenno show is next. I cannot wait to see what my competition will be like. I love her voice so much. What are you laughing about? Oh, you saw that? I'm just happy to see our juniors having fun. Back in the new year, you declared you'd become an obstacle to them. Why'd you say so? Well, obstacles are meant to be overcome, right? Significant growth can't happen without conquering significant hurdles. And if they don't improve enough, then we'll be the ones in trouble. Yeah, this trainer does have, like, bars. Like, very good stuff. You get it too, don't you? If not with your head, then with your heart. If I were to describe what it's like, oh yes. It's like parental love for one's children. Are we sure they're not related, Chief? That sure sounds like it. Man, Cafe just dipped like, I don't give a fuck. Oh, there she goes. I must say though, racing sure is fun. I think it's just because Fuji is like the parental horse because of like they had like 9,000 kids or some crazy shit. Dang. Would have been cool. Here we go. We got another. We had another moving past and beyond. That's crazy, actually. We also got cafes built, which is really good. Today's the Spring Fan Fest. Students are partaking in the contest to entertain the fans, and Eishin Flash is no exception. Eishin Flash takes first place. Eishin Flash has won the ping pong relay with her unparalleled footwork. She didn't drop the ball a single time. I thank you all for your support. She's so PR trained, it's hilarious. Oh, Lady Flash, I wish I could talk with her even once. As if that'll happen, but I'm happy just watching her from a distance. Wow, just look at her beautifully glossy hair. Weeps. She's so sublime, there's no way I'll ever get to see her up close. Oh, she's wonderful. Seems like some Flash's fans were just reserved as she is. That's so funny. Okay, so if they're just like being respectful, that's really funny. Trainer, I have completed every competition I registered for. Great job. Last competition ended earlier than expected, so I have an unanticipated free time. If you have no preference for what I should do next, I would like to search for another competition I can join last minute. Fans from earlier comes to mind, even if it's a bit forced. Maybe there's a way Eishin fans can interact with her. In that case, I have a suggestion. I cheer from her in the corner. It's time for everyone's favorite event, the fan carrying contest. The rules are simple. Fans will introduce themselves, and the first contestant to reach the finish line with one of them wins. Yo. The Gold Chip would body this. I'm sorry. She's so strong. If Super Creek is here, though, that's ball game. The G Block participants are Gold Ship, Nakayama Festa, and Eishin Flash. Oh, we're teammates. Okay. Big thanks to the fan participating. Now, which pair will reach the finish first? Ha, I choose you. Here it comes. Golshi's Burlap Sack of Destiny. Golshi fan. Ah, you're literally carrying me like a sack of potatoes. You're too rough. Ow, it's dark and I'm scared. You there. You got a look of luck about you. Come with me. Huh? Wait, what? Whoa, how are you carrying me with just one arm? You're incredible. Oh no, Lady Flash is gonna lose. But there's nothing I can possibly do to help. Pardon me. Are the colors of your flag meant to match my signature race wear? Buddy, back up. You're making some noise over here. Yes. Yes. The moment she gets her answer, Eishin Flash grabs hold of her fan's hand. There's no time. Would you please lend me your strength? Really? Of course. Thank you. Now, pardon me. I'm being princess carried. That's so funny. Whoa, Eishin Flash wins the race. Despite her late start, she was able to claim victory with truly legendary surge on the home stretch. Thanks to how securely you were holding on to me, I was able to run at full speed without issue. Dude, that's like 45 kilometers an hour. It would be insane. Thank you. Oh, thank you. It was truly an honor. Oh, what a hasty retreat. I was hoping to talk together for a little longer. Excuse me. Who are all you? We're all your fans, Lady Flash. Lady. After seeing that last event, we knew we had to work up the courage to speak with you. We won't ask you to carry us or anything, but could we please spend some time together? Please, Lady Flash. Trainer? I'll go and see if I can set up a meet and greet. Thank you. And so, Eishin Flash is able to deepen her bond with her fans. Hell yeah. Dope. It's Tenno Spring. So I think that's honestly just the better training in general. Because it gets 3 Unity trainings. Sprinting gear? Who the fuck is giving me sprinting gear? Stamina, please. Take out the trash. There we go. Oh, let's check our skills actually. Chasing after you is max as well. Oh, shit. That's tempting. So what does it say? Very slightly increase velocity steadily and very minimally intimidate runners ahead when in mid-pack in the second half of the race. That does happen to us. Eishin Flash, the famous sprinter. Yeah, I think that was Hishi Akabono who gave us that. Fuck it. Cafe ult. Let's do it. It's cheap. 120. Let's do this.
Yes.
It's time. Have fun.
Hi.
Thank you. I will show everyone exactly who I am now. There she is. The two girlies. Woo. You're so loud. I'm starting to get a little nervous. Excuse me. I just wanted to say I will not lose to anyone today, including the two of you. I'm aware of your skills and how frightening they are. However, I'm looking forward to racing you both. Why'd you come all the way over here to say that? Say so. She's so weird outside of her own career. In her career, she's so wise and cute and stuff, and she's so just like, what is wrong with you? Like, to everyone. Oh, it's so funny. I don't know. Perhaps it's because this is the first time I've had to take a proper look at all of you. Do as you like. I simply do as I see fit. My only goal is to prove that my way of doing things is right. I'm not going to lose either. Let's have a good race. Yes. Ooh. Stamina might be a little low. Here we go. In her career, I didn't feel like people treated her that weird. Honestly. I thought everyone was pretty nice to her. All things considered. Saw Creek again. She's been in like all of them. Fucking Dodo's here. Metro Dodo. I remember you mentioning that, Chief, about her like actual story being not the career one, but the other one being like everyone's rude as fuck to her. I do eventually plan on reading through all of them. Halfway through. Oh, we got the chasing after you pop. Oh, good move. Flash. Yeah, no. Opera O doesn't really mess with her. She's just like, oh no, we can't be rivals. We do not mesh. Oh, here she goes on the outside. Come on, Flash. You just gotta catch up with Sinew and Sky and Manhattan Cafe and Super Creek. Come on. Might get her own trigger. Come on, Flash. There we go. Yes. Come on, Flash. Oh, she's not gonna do it. Ugh. Cafe on a long. Dang. Look at that. I spoke it into existence. I've never seen Cafe win as an opponent. sucks. Yeah, that sucks. And we got everything to pop too. I hate this song. I hate it. Pisses me off. Running while in high spirits has taught me something. Still not good enough. I have to keep running more and more. I want to win. The hero always wins in the end. Both of them are tenacious and never try to mask their own ambitions. That's what makes them strong and allows them to take the final step towards victory. I want to surpass them. I want to best them, and even as they strive for their own version of what is right, and become number one. I want to become number one in this ultimate era and show my parents my success. There's been a request to feature me in an article? Yeah. Tell her how unbridled fighting spirit caught a reporter's attention, leading to a request for an interview. The tentative title for it is A Flash in the Ultimate Era. A flash. Quite like this clever play on words. However, I do not intend to be a mere flash, but a brilliant light that will shine on to the very end. Hell yeah. Once I've done what I need to do, I'm setting my sights on retirement. Somehow it feels like the end has chosen its end I have chosen is drawing near. Trainer? Go out for the Autumn Tennis Show. Yes. Finally, the moment to finish what I set out to achieve has come. I will emerge victorious for the Autumn Tennis Show. Oh, I hate that this is placed top 3. I wish it was just win. When I asked her what her plans will be after that, but the sheer determination blazing from Eishin Flash's eyes stopped me in my tracks. Okay. That sucks. $11 turns. Okay. Pressure. Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner late. Let's get the scope. Yes. A little weird there for a second. %. That gets both of them. Let's do it. It's both of them to Unity max. Early June. Okay. Where are we at on her? Could technically do 2, and that'd be 50, but let's risk it. Well rested? Nice. Incredible. Okay. 12 and 15, yeah. Speed. Very curious where our power is going to go. The Apex, okay, thank God. I can beat the Apex. I've never beaten Perfect Wings. Come on. 1. Whoop. Oh shit. Come on. Oh, girls. Where'd we end up? Super Creek was close. Damn. That's crazy. 100 points summertime. Well, it's okay. This run wasn't going to be a Sagittarius run anyways, but that sucks. We definitely should have won that. Yeah, look at that. Team Power A before, like, the week going into summer. That's crazy. Eishin Flash greets her second summer camp with coolness and poise. We don't have much longer before the Autumn Tennis Show. Let's tackle this summer camp as if it's the last opportunity to prepare myself for it. The last opportunity. Once I've done what I need to, I'm setting my sights on retirement. This could be my last summer camp with Eishin Flash. Something wrong? Nope, not at all. I better etch the image of her racing down the track into my memory. Might not be many more chances. Oh, that's cute. 40. 31. 15. So that would get me to 600 power. But I'm more tempted to do this because then I'd be able to do 3 straight trainings. Yeah. We're going to do 3 straight trainings on summer because we're almost at max. Which allows us to gamble a bit more. And then I'm going to do this one because it's almost going to get us to 600, but it'll get us Sweep Tosho ready to go.
集中します。
Stamina's at A. That's
素
good.
晴らしい。
None of these are super good. $27 power, 16 stam. Yeah, none of these are very good, to be honest. This is the best one, and it's not even that good. That's pretty good. I'm more tempted to go... Yeah, let's go speed.
始めましょう。
That was a tough one. We might have enough Dasend. We might have enough for one more not risky training. Committed to the sight of Eishin Flash running into my mind. I silently begin to do so as the final summer camp begins, but let's take a 10-minute break.
はい。
Sure, I have a question though.
あの、
Trainer, are you watching me? Of course, I'm your trainer, aren't I? That's funny.
と
Yeah, what do you think I'd be doing? What else am I supposed to be doing, Flash? No, not in that sense. This is clearly something bothering you. Something is concerning you. Please tell me as it is. Is our hearts going to get broken again? Maybe. Let's see. And just like that, she's seen right through me.
Eh?
You wish to imprint the sight of me running into your memory, but why? Because I like the way you run. The sight of her running was what made me want to be her trainer in the first place. I tell her how watching her run made me want to support her.
トレーナーさん。
But why is that? I don't believe my running style is particularly outstanding compared to anyone else's. I'm not sure myself. You don't know the reason? Call it intuition. Intuition, is it?
なるほど。
You've come a long way on nothing but a baseless feeling, haven't you? And my gut was right. Everything I felt on this journey with her has done nothing but reassure me that becoming her trainer that day was my own right decision. You were brilliant at the Osaka High and the Spring Tenno show.
ええ。
I'm not sure how valid that statement is, but I am confident that I ran well in them. Might have completely fallen apart on my own. It was thanks to you that I was able to see my schedule to the end. That's not true.
Eh?
We've come this far on the right path together. There it is. We're not getting our heart broken. Look at that face. That's a good face. That'd be a good emote. Ooh. It's not too early to say such a thing. You speak as if everything is coming to an end. Ah. Let's go back to training.
はい。
Thank you. To make a schedule is to create a definitive end to
ど
something.
うして。
That is decided from the start. So why am I... That's a cute one. 46 and 27. Ooh, okay. Or do we pop this and not worry about... Which one? Which one? Oh. No, this is basically the same. Let's go. Wasn't 100, but it was pretty good. Get us on. Flash?
はい。
I was just looking out over the camp. I've learned many things here. I've improved so much and gained so many skills training with you. You have?
トレーナーさん。
Trainer, I...
いえ。
Never mind. There will come a time for this conversation, but for
行きま
now,
しょう。
let's hold our heads high and advance towards the race my parents are so looking forward to. The Autumn Tenno Show. Oh, we do have to place first. Okay, sick. I read this Spring Tenno Show. That's why. Okay, cool. One day, I spot Eishin Flash in a classroom playing a card game with her friend. I win. Whee! That was close. I've lost if you played that card 2 turns ago. It's difficult to play with this with all 52 cards. You play with a different number of cards in Germany? Yes. However, the number of cards had nothing to do with my loss. I lost due to my own mistake. It'll not happen next time. Ugh. One more round. I'm very close to grasping this game. Your luck must not have improved because Eishin Flash stays in a bad mood for a while even after the game wraps up. Damn.
休息の時間を作る必要。少し体が重いですね。スケジュールを調整する。
Rest. Okay.
あなたとなら。
18, 8. Yep, it gets king as well. Flash being a sweat is actually kind of funny. Absolutely. Extra training. Well, this is our first extra training. I usually get so many of these. After my training session with Eishin Flash. Oh, Nakayama, are you about to begin training? You could say that, but I ain't feeling it right now. Is that so? Are you under the weather, perhaps? That ain't it. There's just nothing thrilling about practice, you know? Can't say I've ever thought that before. Why don't you try doing pair running with a partner? Pair running? Now that sounds fun. Some fierce competition ought to do the trick. You're the one who brought it up, so why don't you be my running partner? Me? I suppose that would be fine. Excuse me, trainer. May I have permission to join Nakayama? You need to rest now. Understood. Too much practice can certainly be detrimental. We can go pair running another day. Yes, that would be nice. I apologize, but can we reschedule for another time? When do you have an opening? Not happy with just a verbal agreement, huh? You sure do like things clean. After Eishin Flash sets up a day to go pair running with Nakayama Festus, she goes right back to her dorm. Pulls out planner. Yeah, it's incredible, dude. He's great. Okay, we'll do this right before the Tenno show. Gets us to great. And it also sets us up for a bigger energy increase. 860, 817. We should be good with what we have. 2,000 meters? Yeah. Holy shit. Wow, the crowd is in a frenzy. Is that all? How all Flash's mother, all Japan's G1 races are? This race seems to have a rich history. Can you believe our beloved Shotzi is running in it? Good luck, Flash.
Yes.
Seems my parents have arrived safely at the venue. Everything is unfolding perfectly, and I am in good condition. Now all I must do is carry out my plans and do the things the proper way, right? Right. I have a favor to ask you. Please observe today's race alongside my parents. I'll come and find you all after the race. Oh shit, here we go. We're meeting the parents. All right. Hopefully he's not an FBI agent or former FBI agent. Mother and father are somewhere within that roaring crowd. I decided to complete all the races because I wanted to become someone the two people I admire most in this world could be proud of. I believe that to be right, but my image of the truth has changed. After meeting Trainer and comprehending my own shortcomings, I acquired a new perspective. During the Derby, a fire was lit in my heart, and I learned that my tenacity is the key to grasp victory. Racers of the ultimate era are formidable to the extent I considered forfeiting my plan. However, I had people who were there to tell me that I am more than my shortcomings. The truth I've come to possess is who I am at this moment. I've changed since the day I bid farewell to my parents and left for Japan. I'll prove how far I've come, to father, to mother, and to you. That's me. Off guts. It's time to put my pride on the line. Hell yeah. Number one favorite with the bullet. Let's go. Ooh. We got Vodka, Daiwa Scarlet, my own Top Gun, Mesho Dodo, Air Groove, Super Creek. That's it? Oh, TM Opera. I was like, I felt like there was one missing.
Umamusume たちが追い求める一条の盾、鍛えた足を武器に行く栄光への道、天皇賞秋。3番人気にはマヤのトップガン。
This is Dodo on turf. Yeah, but TM Opera is here too. Let's go. Come on. I believe.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。ゲートが開いた。
Late start.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは1番ダイワスカーレット。
She has beaten her once. Yeah.
かかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エイシンフラッシュ。さあ花に立ったのは1番。このまま
I mean, Vodka's here too. He's like the most powerful runner.
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身。1番快調に飛ばしていきます。And
Gremlin Tooth Daiwa is here too.
テイエムオペラ王5番手、そしてその外を回ってスーパークリーク1馬審査8番名称怒涛並んでくる。そしてその外
Yeah,
エア
that's
グルー
fair.
ヴそのうち並んでウォッカ1馬身離れてエイシンフラッシュ、その後ろから9番外を回ります。5番内を回ります。13番、そしてその外から行ったのは14番。
You better work your way to the outside.
後方2番手に15番最後方18番1番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
1番
Come on.
右の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ互いに足を溜めている展
There
開。
she goes.
これ
Come
は
on.
直線勝負になるか。エイシンフラッシュ、ここから仕掛けどころだ。エイシンフラッシュ
You have the stats for this.
中から先頭を伺うのはダイワスカーレットマイナのトップガン。ここで抜け出した。
10. Okay. Got all the triggers. Got all 3.
最終コーナー最初に駆け抜け
There's a straight line.
栄光まで400
There she goes.
エイシンフラッシュエイシンフラッシュ追い上げる。エイシンフラッシュ見事な
Come on. It's just Mayano.
出てきたのはエイシンフラッシュ200を通過。並んだエイシンフラッシュ
Come on.
上がっていくエイシンフラッシュ
Let's go. Hell yeah.
差し切ってゴール。ガービーウマ娘エイシンフラッシュ再び
Hell yeah.
途中で輝きました。2着はテイエムオペラ王、3着はマヤのトップ。
My own Top Gun. Hell
あ
yeah.
なたと立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした。
Let's go. The fact motherfuckers in the mid 2000s shipped in IRL of Scarlet and Vodka during their career will never not be funny. Yeah, that's incredible. Poor Vodka. He should still be with us.
Yes.
You just thoughts. I have done it. Eishin Flash, congratulations.
ありがとうございます。
Duncan Shin, thank you for your support. There I stand as the Derby champion at the Tokyo racecourse. I'm victorious once more. Ah. Flash. Mother, father, and trainer.
感謝いた
That's
し
me.
ます。
All this was for you. Thank you. I'm included now. Don't tell her she gave her a flower. Eishin Flash kneels on the turf, her face brimming with pride. She's absolutely radiant. Papa, Mama, it has been a very long time since you have called us that. Oh, I mean father, mother. I'll excuse myself for a bit. Thank you, trainer. I didn't want to ruin the moment, so I leave the three of them alone for a moment. Congratulations, Flash. You ran a superb race. So proud of you. Of course, you would be the apple of our eye, even if you did nothing at all. Nothing will change that. See, girl, they were going to love you and all that stuff, no matter what. You forged your own path and earned our respect as your own person. Father, oh my God. Sorry. I guess my voice is still struggling a bit. You've blossomed so wonderfully. I'm so glad we came to see you. Your running was so spectacular. It brought tears to my eyes. You were hydrate. I'll hydrate again. Okay, I'll hydrate again. It brought tears to my eyes. You were truly super. Whole in class. Thanks.
ただいま戻りました。
I have returned. Thank you for being so considerate. Where are your parents?
と
They plan to do some sightseeing in Tokyo. Gotta keep your ass alive, I know. I struggled for a couple weeks there. They plan to do some sightseeing in Tokyo, then return to their hotel. Do you think I can receive permission to go out tonight if I submit the form now? I'll make sure of it.
お願いします。
Thanks. Thank you very much. My parents said that they are proud of me. It was an arduous journey with many twists and turns, but I have accomplished my goals. I had strayed from my plan. I doubt I would have felt like I achieved
ありが
so
とう
much.
ございます。
You were always there to encourage me. Thank you. Phrasing is so final. I can't bring myself to say anything to lighten the mood. After all, the end is nearing.
Yes.
My last remaining goal is the Army of Keenan. I will keep running to the very end.
やります。
So let's put together the perfect schedule for it. I'm sure she intends to stick to her original plan and retire after the Army of Keenan if that's what she wants. That's not my place to object. But still, memories of her flying down the racetrack flood my mind's eye as I gaze at her race schedule for next year. Hell yeah. One more. Do we go for the senior autumn?
スケジュール確認。
I don't think we do. I think it's more important that we get more stats. Yo! Yeah.
始めましょう。
Because Fan Cup would be this tree, I think. Power or Stam? Let's do power. Stamina is actually an okay place.
休息の時間を作る。
It's pretty beefy. Let's go for it. Yes! Hitting on all the risks. Ooh, speedier. Speed S. Nice.
少し
That can set up for some major stuff. Ooh, the holiday season. Hell yeah. December is coming. And the holidays are 25 days away.
トレーナーさん。
Trainer, there's something I wish you to see. He excitedly holds a thin, flat box out to me. There's a festive scene on its lid. What's this? Are they cookies? Countdown. Oh, it's an advent calendar. Heard of them before? December is an important month for a lot of people in Germany, with all sorts of festivities going on. Counting down to the days is one of them. Small doors are each labeled with a date, and one is to be opened each day until the big celebration at the end of the month. As for the contents, please open today's door and see for yourself. Do as she asks and pull open the flap, revealing a small golden parcel inside. That has chocolate in it. There are 25 days worth of confectionaries within this calendar. Wow. Krampus Flash alt? Dude. Hell yeah. If they did Krampus, like, or even, not even Krampus, it doesn't even have to be Krampus. It can be just her in, like, the classic Santa garb where it's, like, brown. That would be sick, actually. Yes, that'd be incredible. Impressive. Impressive, I know. Getting to see what's inside each day is quite thrilling. Yeah. I'd be most happy if this countdown calendar gave you something small to look forward to every day. Should open these together.
いえ。
We can't. There are not enough sweets for both of us. I made them specifically for you. You made this?
はい。
The chocolates and sweets inside, yes. Each one is unique. Put so much work into this. So this is where her chocolate stuff comes from with Valentine's instead of Valentine's. That's because it's a special time of year. Though that is not the only reason. Let me help you with something too.
いえ。
No, it's all right. My holiday plan was set in motion 3 months ago, so there's no need to assist me. I'll prepare food and cakes as well. I hope you look forward to it. I know she said I didn't need to help, but I still feel bad for not doing anything in return. I should get her a present at the very least.
あの。
You received the same wreath. The message affixed to it was different, however. May the joy you felt at your debut continue throughout your racing career. That is my wish. Mine is imbued with. There are 25 days until the big celebration. I take out my phone to search for craft classes I can attend between shifts at worst. Dude, that's sick. Eishin Flash keeps working diligently throughout the month as the big day draws nearer. Good.
よし。
Time to begin. Eishin Flash drags in a massive tree that's easily over 2 meters tall like it's a toothpick. Begin with what exactly?
で。
I was able to acquire a Nordman fur, which I intend to start decorating immediately. It will be a grand centerpiece by the 25th, so please look forward to
ト
it.
レーナーさん。
The trainer. Have you opened today's countdown calendar door? Yes, I got some gummy candies. In the shape of teddy bears, yes, I had a lot of fun preparing them as chances to make gummy candies are few and far between.
失礼します。
Now you must excuse me. I still have work to do. On another day.
お願いします。
5-kilometer goose, please. 5-kilometer goose. That's a big ass goose. 5-kilogram goose, please. I will pick it up on the day of. You got it. I'll get the best one I can just for
あり
you.
がとう。
Thank you.
と。
Next, this is I need 4 kilograms of potatoes, 4 heads of purple cabbage, 2 kilograms of apples. Welcome in, Orion. Yeah, I want to ride a 5-kilometer goose into battle. That would be terrifying. That's just a dragon, actually, now that I think about it. That's just a dragon, right? That's... And so, I watch over her as she balances holiday preparations and her training. December is drawing to an end. Eishin Flash and I open the last door of the countdown calendar together. A fir tree?
はい。
That's right. It's delicious and sweet since it's made of marzipan.
お疲れ様です。
With that, all the doors have been opened. Well done. Thanks, that was a lot of fun. Somehow Goldship can make that happen? Yes. She is a god. I'm glad. I also enjoyed your report each morning before our training sessions. Now regarding our schedule for the party. We'll chat about it while partaking in a meal, that's all. That's all? I'm surprised by the schedule's sparse details, especially knowing how hard she worked to get everything ready.
はい。
I don't have this horse. I'm still hoping she spooks me maybe on Tamamo Cross. Maybe, yeah. She spooked me on Kishiakabono or Manhattan Cafe. One of the two. And I've been holding out to do it on stream. So yeah, this is why I try to do my first careers on stream, so that everybody that doesn't have them can enjoy them. Because it's tough out there getting all these. Because I know I don't have them all. I damn sure don't have them all. Flash is gonna kidnap me. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost to that point. The accelerated schedule. Yeah, that's rough. Yes, that is all. I only prepared food and decorations. I'll bring the food over now. Wait, hold on. Is that a wreath? I give Eishin Flash the wreath I've painstakingly put together over the past month. It's not much compared to the one from your parents, but damn, that is crazy. That's a crazy gift. Trainer, did you make this by hand? Just for me? Yep, I made it in hopes that you'll always be happy, Flash. Oh. This is a wedding venue. That is a wedding happening right now. May you always find happiness wherever life takes you. Flash? Huh? Apologies, I'm just overwhelmed with joy. The holiday is meant to be spent with family and holds a special place in my heart. She has the wedding scheduled. Yeah. However, I did not have the mental leeway to celebrate properly last year. I didn't believe I had anyone to celebrate it with. I thought it would be better to forego it if thinking about my family was only going to make me feel lonely. But in reality, there was someone watching over me like family the entire time. That's why I put on the party this year. I wanted to celebrate properly and use it to thank the special person. And yet, I'm the one who's received a wonderful present in the process, giving me so much more. Yeah, this is like spiraling so fast into romance. It's hilarious. No, it's you who... There'll be no end at this rate. The dishes are getting cold, so why don't we begin the party? Check her planner. After seeing how much Eishin Flash loves this festive season, I wanted to find another way to make it even more special for her. And so, while we're enjoying the food and chatting together... Hello, hello! Hey, you two... I love when they say Merry Christmas. Hey, you two, happy holidays. Falcon, what are you doing here? It's not just me, come on in, everyone. Karen-chan! Yo! Hell yeah! Yeah, Falco. Happy holidays, Flash. Happy holidays. Whoa, look at all this food. I've got to take a pic of this. Karen, Jordan, and everyone else? I wasn't expecting you all. Oh, just to be clear, we're not here to crash your quiet party or anything. But we don't want you to experience the loud and rowdy end-of-year parties like we like to hold in Japan. We do want you to. I invited them. Eishin Flash might not have thought she didn't have anyone to spend the holidays with last year, but that belief of hers isn't true anymore. We have a lot of friends. You're right, it seems I do. I'm glad I'm here at the academy right now, spending the holidays with you. She looks just like a child with her bright beaming smile. Hell yeah. Normal Umas with romance usually wait until after the career or won't start until Ult Boost event. Flash has scheduled the wedding 6 months in advance. Please be on time. Yeah, literally. Alright. Time for the Army of Keenan. The Army of Keenan is finally here and among the elite runners of the Ultimate Era. Oh shit, Goldship's here. She finally showed up. Oh no. A young racer steps up to challenge them. Hey, you want to try jumping out of the starting gate? Could be fun. Oh no. There's Goldship, the Double Crown champion this year, who's rocked up. So she is younger. She is older than Goldship. Oh shit. Who's rocked up Nakayama with a full head of steam. Stop bothering me before the race. Besides, no one's foolish enough to jump out of the gate. Goldship is. Oh man, I'm really not feeling it today. So I thought if you did that, it'd help me get the mood right to race. Yeesh, doesn't anybody have drive nowadays? Fine, I'll just do it. I have to do it myself. She's the fucking best, dude. Well, she's gonna let loose. Today's race is filled with nothing but unconventional and unwieldy racers from every generation. If I take first place against all of them, I can finish my career on a beautiful note as a racer with glory to review. It'll be magnificent and fitting end to it all. Words sound so final, I can't hold my tongue anymore. Wait, I have something for you. Is this scheduled for the race after the Army of Keenan? You make this? Yes, though it may be a little rough around the edges. Indeed it is. It needs some adjustment, but may I ask why you drafted this in the first place? Because I want you to keep racing. Maybe just maybe if running still has place in the most important timetable of your life, then I want to see you run. Fair enough. This notebook contains a schedule I mapped out for the next 10 years of my life. Holy shit! Chief, you weren't wrong. Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa, she ripped it up? That made me feel a great deal guiltier than I anticipated. Why'd you do that? Earlier I said that this would be the end, but that final ending of mine has yet to be decided. Meaning? I've already made my parents proud, therefore I no longer have a reason to continue running. Oh my god. However, my desire to keep running, to keep racing, it's still there. Or it's still here, and it's strong as ever. So I asked myself, what would those I admire do in this situation? My parents would likely maintain their predetermined trajectory to the end. In your case, however, I believe you would say that pursuing my desire to keep racing would be the right thing to do. Flash! Let's create a schedule for the future plans when we get back. This Army of Keenan isn't the end of my career, but the beginning of our new path together. Let's go! That's sick! And so I shall claim a worthy victory for you. Let's do it. Yes, that's incredible. Yes. Yes. It's us and Gold Ship as the end closers, right? Is Gold Ship number 2? 10 years was crazy. She really had the wedding, the first house, honeymoon, everything. Yeah. Number 3. Oh, Air Groove's number 2. That makes sense. Let's rock this. Come on. Ogre Cap's here too. Oh shit, Biwa's here as well. And Narita Bryan? Holy crap. Yeah, she had everything. Yeah, everything planned out. Yeah, literally. Do not tell still in love to keep racing. Let the girl stop. Oh shit, Dodo's here too? This is an insane lineup. Yeah. No, literally, I was just thinking the same thing, Orion. Like, imagine success is so funny. Imagine losing. I think that's one of them. She's in a great position right now. 9th as an end closer. Crazy. 8th? 最高峰からのレースになりました。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。さらに4番残り数メートルを通過。差がなく名将怒涛。さらにリワハヤヒデそのうち並んで5番オグリキャップ並びかけてきた。少し離れてガイバスターレット少し後ろ。Yeah, this is a lineup of Star Power and Doom. I have heard that what's his face? There she goes. Staygold. What's his face? Staygold has an insane career where you can race against every NPC or like every actual Uma, so it's 18 real Umas. Come on, Flash. Oh, she's got it. Oh, she's got it. Not even a question. Gold Ship got second. Hell yeah. Wins the Autumn Triple Crown. But I didn't win the Japan Cup. It's because I won another Japan Cup. It like mixes that up. Let's go Flash! I've seen it. That shit looks scary. Shout out to Staygold. I love the 37-year-old homeless man. No, literally. Staygold is hilarious looking. Hell yeah. The crowd bathes the dark-haired conqueror of the year-end Grand Prix with thunderous applause. Damn, what a line. Thank you. I'm truly grateful for everything I've experienced on my journey, expected and otherwise. Thank you so much. She bows deeply at the stands and fresh wave of applause waves over her, but then... Is this what it is? It's Gold Ship's gonna keep her out of retirement because Gold Ship wants to win against her. Hey, hold up. What are you making a big old fancy speech for? Aren't you trying to steal all our thunder? And hey, when are you racing next, Flash? Flash-a-dash? You're not planning to run away nabbing that victory, are you? Of course I'm not running away. From Jet's Gold Ship, I welcome your challenge and will happily become an obstacle in your path anytime.
トレーナーさん
That's so sick. That's very cool. I apologize for the weight training. Now begins the difficult part. I cannot waste any time basking in my victory. After all, tomorrow will be the first time I'll wake up with absolutely nothing scheduled for the day. Additionally, my only directive from now on is to do as I wish, which is an immensely difficult situation to manage. Want to call it quits then?
いえ
No mouse. I would never.
よし
It is that difficulty that which makes creating a schedule worthwhile. What should we decide on first? I can't wait to start. That's very cute. Winter Runner, holy shit. That's the Sagittarius Cup thing. Yeah, it is peak, you're right. Rung Anden Sig. So which one was that? That means we won 3 G1 races on the Tokyo racetrack. Very cool. I'll take that. By now, Eishin Flash has a number of victories under her belt. As I'm sorting through her race history, I realize something. So I take her to the Tokyo racecourse. We've won a lot of G1 races here. Not only has she won many high-level G1 races, she's really made a name for herself here at the Tokyo racecourse. Your record here is excellent.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. Thank you very much. Despite remembering every race I've run, I didn't realize I'd achieved so much at the Tokyo racecourse.
と
Most recent memory is the Autumn Tenno show from my senior year.
よし
I was able to win a race that my parents were present to watch. You were watching me as well. I could tell how happy you were that day. That alone triggered so many memories we shared, thinking you came so naturally that day. I shall remember that moment for as long as I live. That's how strong an impression it left on me. You were absolutely stunning that day.
ありがとうございます
Thank you ever so much. I'm touched. Yeah, this is like quickly snowballing. That's so funny. It's used today to walk down memory lane.
はい
I love that. Tokyo Racecourse, 2 hints. Very nice. Alright, let's see how the Unity Cup goes.
時間をかけあなたと
Marriage scene, marriage scene. I'm very curious if the good ending is that. We have a shot. We have a shot. It's not a good one, but we have a shot. Let's go. Come on. Dirt. Oh, shit. Sprint. All right. 1 down.
無事
2 down.
達成です
Come on, Mile. Yeah. Taiki Shuttle. Let's go. I can't believe we won the Unity Cup. That's crazy. After this loss, I thought it was over. Brain Rot Horse for the win. I know. Takahelios is so funny, bro. 39, 30. Okay, we go here.
張り切って
That's free. If next training is like busted, then we'll risk it. But if not, we'll use the last Rico. Smoking on the little Cocoon pack. What does that mean? What do you mean? Alright. 3 more races, guys. We're almost there.
ここは
It's been over 4 hours.
8番エイシンフラッシュ
I like Little Cocoon. I like her better than Bitter Glass, right? No, Little Cocoon is the one in the sweatshirt, right? Never mind. I like Bitter Glass better. The Mamo Cross. Twin Turbo. Look at all these people that just never showed up. We never raced Tosin Jordan. Mambo, I think, might have shown up once. Admire Vega showed up once.
アフゲッツ上空
Get
に
it.
は灰色
Let's
の
go.
空今スタート
I'm so curious how these early ones are
綺麗
gonna
なスタ
go.
ートを切りました
みんな集中してますので、好レースが期
Or
待
at
できそう
least
で
they
す
fall.
マヤノ
You know
トッ
what?
プとツインターボこの二人が
Do you guys have the
スリー
same
ピー
experience?
ト
I feel like
が
qualifier always gives me more trouble than
花
either
を奪っていたのは
the
ツインターボ
semifinals or the
激しい先頭
finals.
争いマヤノトップ団外から行くその後太陽マシン開いて待ちかねタンホイザ1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきますマヤノトップ団快調に飛ばしていきますマ マヤのトップガン先頭に立ちました。ツインターボ続いている。早くも激しい競り合い。
Semis is for you? Okay.
それを見るように当選上段1馬審査タマモクロス15番並んでくるうち11。
Yeah, I don't know why. I've run into retries on qualifiers more than Eishin Flash is built different. Oh yeah, the finals with winning Unity is crazy.
そしてその後ろから行くのはエイシンフラッシュ差がなく18番少し後ろから4番外からアドマイヤベガ内で5番
Come on.
1馬審査6番ナイスネイチャー続いている外で12番後方2番
Don't get boxed in now.
17番最後方からという
Push past.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ差がある。ここから先
Yeah,
頭
we're gonna need a lot of ground.
栄光まで400。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。最後のコーナー
We have the speed.
今こそジョージの時。
Let's see.
エイシンフラッシュここで上がってくる。残り200。
She might be able to do it.
エイシンフラッシュ追い上げる。エイシンフラッシュ変わって
Oh my god. Crazy. Those German tickets are calling. Holy. Man. End closers are fun. Yeah. Crazy.
あなたと立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした。
She's incredible, dude. Sometimes is where I see bullshit I don't ever lose, but I think it's shit I can blow everyone out of the qualifier, only one by yeah. Yeah, it is weird. I will have an undefeated Eishin Flash run. Let's see. That is not busted. Beautiful. Get us that. That'll give us 32 energy. Almost to 1,000. What else we got in here? Urban. Masquerade Eyes. Eye? Very close to Masquerade Ball. An actual horse that's racing right now. Eishin, Aihide, Matakani, Tiamat Bro, Murder Brian. Sakura Bakshino. What the hell are you doing here? Why are you number 4 favorite also? What the hell? Bakushin, what are you doing? That's crazy. Hey, look, I love Bakushin too. She helped me prevent me from having to play Bean Boozled on last stream because she was my guts only training. Yeah, I've seen Bakushin on mediums before. It's very weird. That trainer had some good legacies, apparently. Come on, Flash. We cannot risk getting blocked here. We do not want to waste any restarts until the finals. 200 stamina in a fucking dream. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Wow. She's like right in the group. Okay. Okay. She's moving. We should get our own. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She went from 6th to 3rd like nothing. That was crazy. Come on, Flash. She is incredible. She's incredible. She is one of the only end closers I have seen consistently break out of the pack. Because my gold ships always end up going wide. And she is absolutely crushing this. Yeah, that was crazy. She did pull a Kikasho Creek. Absolutely. That's exactly what happened. Where does the Kika show take place? It's not Nakayama, right? Because that's where we were just now. That was crazy. She literally just went 6th to 3rd. Yeah, dude, I love end closers. They're so scary to train, but I absolutely love them. Alright. This is going to be actually decent stat line, all things considered. Okay, what do they say? Wit is our lowest. That's our issue. Hey, Kardik. Kyoto? Okay. Kardik, welcome in. This was all because, like, this run was built up for you. To give you an example of how to build an end closer Eishin Flash, so she's doing great so far. Let's see, is it right-handed? Okay. We're gonna buy that anyways, so might as well buy it now. Aggressive curvature, we're fine without. Swinging Maestro, we can buy now. Don't need that. Nimble Navigator, you get a hint for no stopping me, but not Nimble Navigator, so that's fine. Honestly, we might be fine for now, if I'm being honest. Like, do I do extra gambling with? Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Let's pump some iron. Double measure gamble. Let's do it. Here we go. It's on the line. We're the only end closers. There's 10 late surgers and 7 pace chasers. No integrated speed? You mean like a speed boost? Yeah. No, I never do that unless I buy Lone Wolf. That's the only one I buy. The other ones are too inconsistent. Such a good design. I like her design too, but I just like Bitter to Last better. Come on, come on. Let's go.
実力は間違いなく上位です。私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。高レースが期待できそうです。
Come on, Flash.
エアグルーヴ、ビターグラッセ、西アマゾン、エアグルーヴ先頭に勝ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは、ビターグラッセ、西アマゾン、外から行く、そのうち並んで、ライバスターレット、すぐに続いて。
Yeah, I never buy those. I never buy those. The speed power or whatever. Should I? Yes, I got my ass kicked in Group A finals, but I still made it to Group A finals last time. I want this win so bad. Oh shit, Ryan's here. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I just prioritize. I don't know, maybe the last one was just, oh, she's going on the outside. Moving past and beyond. Oh. It's fucking over, bro. It's over. Hold him off. Oh shit, Ryan is charging. No, it's over, bro. It wasn't even a question. It wasn't even a question. Absolutely. Hell yeah. It really does feel like when you buy skills for the finals, it feels like Goku taking off the weights or Rock Lee taking off the weights. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, she's incredible. I knew I was gonna like Eishin Flash. I knew it. She's great. Legend. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Maybe someday. I hope you do. She was really fun. Here we go. Reached a good ending for 27 trainees. Woe en willi et each ot unwig. I don't know what that means, but we'll find out. You should do a flash run, Star of the Father. You do have the selector anniversary. Yeah, I don't know who I'm going to pick because I got Christmas Ogre. Maybe Summer Maru, but she's not as good as she was since the update. Eishin Flash has managed to leave quite a mark on the Twinkle series. Together, we've successfully navigated the crucial first 3 years of her career. One day, while still basking in the glory of our accomplishments. In conclusion, we will arrive at Dusseldorf Airport 5 days from now at 1:40 p.m. Here we go. Here we go. No, this is a different star, Chief. Star of the Father is new to the channel. Starsenal is the is Verixina. We're going to the airport. This is it. I've completed all the paperwork and organized the schedule for us already. I shall assist you with preparations, so don't worry. Did you run that by me again from the beginning?
Hi.
Of course. Uberschland trainer. Oh, I accidentally skipped that. Oh, okay. Let's be off to Germany. Eishin Flash's surprise is sudden that I don't know what to say in response. Gentle Donna? Yes. Incredible choice. Was this too out of the blue? I had thought it was best to inform you a year in advance. However, Falcon told me it would be better as a surprise. Considering her expertise on how to have fun, I decided to heed her counsel. Turn this into a surprise instead? Yes, I already checked your schedule, so there should not be any conflicts, just to be sure. Just to be sure. Will be available from this date to this date? I will, yes. Excellent. I wish to use that period for consultation, so please leave those dates open. Come to think of it, she checked in with me about those dates too, before too. But she did it so naturally I didn't suspect a thing. Hope I'm not causing you any trouble with this. What do you say that? My original plan 3 years ago was to return to Germany immediately after finishing my races. However, as I'm still running in them, I have adjusted this to a temporary visit. I also had not accounted for having a travel companion in my original plans. But as we worked together, I started wanting more and more to show you what my beloved homeland is like. I intended to create this most enjoyable itinerary possible for the trip before we departed, but I failed to ascertain if you wanted to go in the first place. I jumped to the conclusion and assumed that you would be interested. It's a bad habit of mine. Of course I want to go. Huh? I'd love to see your hometown Flash. Saw Donna and Over have a rerun on Japan. I have a stupid amount of pulls saved at this point. How many do you think I had to spend? For both of them? 350. That's my guess. Thank you. Now let's get ready for the trip. And so, Eishin Flash and I began preparing for our trip to Germany. Maybe a bit chilly while we were there, so I recommend having a jacket on. I believe that alone should suffice, though. My parents said they will arrange for everything else you may require. 270 exactly. Donna refused to come home, and I had to exchange for her. Damn, that's crazy. They seem to be excited for your visit, and are apparently replacing old furniture in preparation for your arrival. I don't have to go that far. I agree. Only after I leave home did I come to understand that my parents are not the perfect people I believed them to be. Even so, I admire them immensely for all the effort they put into achieving perfection and actually managing to do it. Just like you. Perhaps you are right. Now that you have decided what to bring, all that's left is to pack everything up. Please allow me to take care of that for you. I assume that your belongings will be perfectly packed. Our preparation goes smoothly until finally... Here we are. We arrived safely at Dusseldorf Airport. We're in Germany. I'm a bit nervous. Surely you jest. After seeing how soundly you were sleeping in the plane, I don't know if I believe you. Besides, there's no need for nerves. You have me with you after all. What other reason do you have to be nervous? None, I suppose. That's a relief. My parents should be here to meet us, but... Flash, and there's her training. Oh, there they are. Come.
行きましょう
Let's go. That's cute. I'm curious what her hot spring situation is. 694. So don't get standard distance. Winter runner, yes. Got swinging maestro already. We can grab no stopping me. And that leaves it's on, I think, as... Because we don't have straightaway spurt, which sucks. But I feel like I never get that anyways. Got her hot spring a few times. Nice. Whenever the Side Games remember she exists and give me a rerun. Yes, they're definitely dating. They like, that was actually pretty like subtle, but they laid it on pretty thick going into that. Yeah, let's grab this and then maybe we have enough for Lone Wolf. We do. What a useful use of skills. What I heard about Cafe's hot spring event is true, then I know Flash has to be out of pocket. Cafe's is interesting. I actually got it today for the first time. She like the ghost of Sunday Silence like chills in the hot spring, and then you pretend to be her friend. It's very interesting. Tell me about the changing furniture. I would love to know. It's pretty decent, actually. Like, if I need to, this could definitely run in the Sagittarius. Reach bond level 1 with Eishin Flash. A+. all of this for 4 things is crazy. They chill all of Twitter. And went by the ghost trash. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you. Witness to legend. Let's do just a differentiator. Do G1 Hunter. And yeah, that was a worthy Kardik. So this is the deck I used. You can see it over here too. I didn't even use the best parent. She is a 3-star stamina with 3-star power and 3-star speed, and then this is a 8-star stamina, I think, with straightaway spurt, and then just a good ability. Oh, that's cute. It's a culture thing. That makes sense. And then yeah, here's the final stat line and the skills that went along with it. So if you wanted to try to recreate it, this VOD will be up soon, probably in the next day, and then you can check it out, skip over all the dialogue since you've seen it all, and just get to the decision process. But that's the deck. Yeah, good luck. S plus A gets an A+ rank, but I do it and I get a mid A at best. Mid A as in like the skill, like the stats. Hell yeah, first time. Classic Triple Crown. So the Senior Autumn Triple Crown, if you win the Japan Cup early, it counts. That's interesting. I've never gotten my first S either. I've gotten very close with the Hishi Akabono. Hell yeah. But the letter doesn't mean nothing. Don't worry about the letter. Hell yeah. This was great. This was so fun. Thank you guys all for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. Oh. We should now have enough to... We should get the last event thing and get that. Well. Nice. We'll get some more. Alright. Very cool. I just want to see Bourbon get the A+. Yeah. Alright, Chief. You want me to do a 10 pull? Oh, I do have this. Let's do this. I have 2 of these. Let's see. What I'd love right now is Hishi Amazon. I don't know if she started in the... Hey, look, it's Bourbon. I already have her max limit break, though. Bourbon, my beloved. Yeah, look, she's gone. She's not here. I told you. There's no Measuro Dober. And I already have both of these girls. I'm sorry. It's not happening. Alrighty. Well, I appreciate everyone hanging out. This was a lot of fun. If you're watching this on YouTube and you made it through probably 4.5 hours of Eishin Flash visual novel, I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone hanging out in the chat. We have Chief, Orion, Kardik, Star, and then all my lurkers hanging out. I appreciate you. Everyone that stopped by for even a little bit, I appreciate you. And I will see you for the next one. I don't know if I'm going to do a career or some Sagittarius prep next time. So, thank you all. Thank you. And I will see you guys next time.